Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome aboard to Classic Tetris Deathmatch. I'm roncli. I will be with you for the next around 5 hours or so. We'll see exactly where we end, depending on who we've got. If I won the closest match is a 1.3 PB. I know. I actually just typed this out a few minutes ago, and the match command, I noticed last month it was working really oddly, and I'm seeing today that it's still working oddly, where Toogie did exclamation point match, and Kingsman was in his list, and then Kingsman does an exclamation point match, and Toogie is absent from the list, and I'm like, there's something not right there. So I've let Professor L know about that on GitHub. Hopefully they'll be able to resolve that issue for us. You know, she has done a metric buttload of stuff with this bot, and I'm sure she'll be able to figure it out pretty quick. So I hope everyone here had a great holiday. This holiday week seemed a lot shorter to me than I wanted it to be, simply because I actually got a new computer. My old computer, the one that I was streaming on last month, excuse me, the one I was streaming on last month died unceremoniously. I don't know if it's a power supply issue or a motherboard issue, but it is not powering on. So I had to transfer everything over from my old computer to a laptop that I was expecting to be on today, because the new computer that I was getting didn't come in wasn't supposed to come in until like February. It came in on the first day of my vacation from work on December 20th. So I spent a few days preparing my area. My area is a whole lot different than it used to be. I've got a bigger monitor now, but the most important thing is we're starting late because there were some issues getting the stream started today, and I'm hoping we're not going to have too many issues, but do be prepared for some jank. One of the issues I'm expecting in the first match, I'm probably going to have to mess with the stencil, because I have not done any of that. So we'll see. I don't know, do we have a queue? Do we have people in the queue yet? We have a challenge out there. Is it okay if you don't have a warm? Oh, well, how about this? You might have a little bit of warm up, because I might need to get your stencil working. And I think it's accept, not confirm. There you go. So there you have it. Kingsman and Sam gonna be up first. And I'm going to take a moment here to get this set up, so hang tight. If you don't know what's going on here, by the way, this is Classic Tetris Deathmatch. This is where you can play a risk-free set of Classic Tetris against anyone you want. You don't have to be in the finals of the CTWC. You could be in the last position of the lowest Classic Tetris Monthly community tournament tier. It doesn't matter. We are here to watch Tetris. So be sure to have your PB set with exclamation point set PB. Once you have that, the match command may or may not work for you. Hopefully it works for you. It should show you people around your skill level. Once we get more people in here, that will be more true. And then you can challenge them to a match. It's pretty easy. Yeah, there's even other commands. There's a set country command I didn't even know about. So all kinds of neat stuff. All right, let me see if these buttons still work. I know they work because I tested them last night. But in order for them to work, the players need to be live, and I don't think they are yet. So let's wait for that. Yeah, Kingsman not yet live. Sam not yet live. So as soon as we get Kingsman and Sam live, we can try to get the show underway. Pog Vandy. Alright, we got the Pog Vandy out. Set same pieces is apparently a case sensitive. Lovely. Alright, I do appear to have both. Let's see how jank this is. This is going to be great. This is going to be wonderful. We're doing it live. That's not terrible. That's a lot closer to reality than I thought it would be. Okay, live jank. We're done. We did it. We got him. Sorry about that. Oh, this new computer is driving me insane. Just because I have to redo everything. We're good though. Well, we got Kingsman, we got Sam. If we get a ready from both, we will start game one. I hope the sound didn't cut out. Sounds like the sound might have cut out there. Oh yeah, the sound did cut out. Yeah, I can see that happening. Ready, 18 all the way. No warm-up, best warm-up. Here we go then. We're gonna get started. Game number one. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, this is a... We'll be fine. We'll get this figured out. It's a journey. We'll make the journey together. Sam with an uncomfortable board, but solves it very nicely with a long bar and an L piece there. And now it's looking good. Just needs a long bar for a Tetris, but does not get one until after they burn. So Tetris for Sam to get things going. Am I still doing this at 22:30 UTC? So let me do the quick math. 22:30 UTC, drop 8 hours for Pacific time. That is 14:30 UTC. No, yeah, 14:30 is 2:30. Yeah, well, we'll be here at 2:30. I can't guarantee the queue will be open at 2:30, but we will be here at 2:30. Oh no, so basically you can do level 18 or level 15 and have a best of 5. And if level 15 is too fast for you, level 12 is an option, but we do request that those be best of 3s, since those do tend to go long. Nice dirty Tetris there for Sam. Kingsman stacking on the squares that he got out of the stocking. Clearly, Kingsman was a bad man this last year. There's a long bar. Bang, Tetris for Kingsman. And more squares for Kingsman. Jeez. How bad was he? We will never know. $172 for Sam, $114 for Kingsman. We're about 40 lines in here. We're having a good time today. Sam having to work through a bit of traffic before getting into scoring territory again. It's going to give Kingsman some time to dig this down, but look at all the weight that he's put on that left side. That's going to take a big effort. Bang, dirty Tetris for Sam. And that got him clean, too. That is how you want to dig. Very good. Setting up a T-spin. I don't think it was intentional, but... ends up not making it happen. He's got a problem. He's got to get something over to the left here. And Sam's gonna... Oh, last second Tetris for Sam. He's gonna get another one and survive. Wow. That was close. I was about to write it off. I thought that was game over. And then on literally the last possible piece is a long bar, and he's able to place it down and gets a second one right away. 277 for Sam, 141 for Kingsman. But Kingsman is finally, well, just about clear. He's got one hole to deal with, but does so quickly. Oh man, that save from Sam was something. Bang Tetris for Sam. Working this middle column. Still not clear from the... Look at this. I don't know how many... I think Sam's gotten more dirty Tetrises than clean Tetrises this game. He's up by 117,000. There's another Tetris for Kingsman. Yeah, definitely update your PBs. Especially if your name is Alan Speedruns. We'd like to see your actual PBs. Bang Tetris for Sam. So he still has a good lead here, about 4.5 Tetrises over the king. Sam with a hole in their stack, but they're going to be able to drop down the long bar. 111 lines here, so we're getting close to transition. Sam will transition first. Kingsman crossing 300,000. He trails by 75,000. And another Tetris, so on even lines, it's 388 for Sam, 336 for Kingsman. And we're about to start 19, and Sam is building the wrong direction for that. Alright, they got things cleared out, but they need a long bar, and they're not getting one here. They're having to just stuff things where they don't go because there's nowhere to put them. Sam looking for a long bar right now. Bang Tetris for Kingsman and bang Tetris for Sam. They'll transition at 421. Kingsman still has 6 lines. There's another Tetris for Sam in 19. Oh, Kingsman setting up dirty. This is dangerous. He's gonna get the Tetris, and he's gonna get a double, and he's gonna clear out the garbage. Nice play from King. Oh, bit of a misdrop on that square. We're gonna tuck in that J to make it fine. Now has a long bar dependency in the middle of the stack. Going for a dirty Tetris. Bang! Dirty Tetris for the King. Oh! A bit of a hang for Kingsman. Sam. Bang Tetris. 507 for Sam. 443 for Kingsman. But Kingsman is starting to get a little messy here. And I don't think he gets anything over to the right. And he's going to top out. So game number 1. We'll head over to Sam. Pretty decent first game there. Trying to figure out why Sam's board isn't quite right here. I think that should do. I need to redo the stencils eventually anyway. Doesn't have to be perfect, just has to work for today. Alright, game 2. Had some good play on both sides. You should be. You probably are. It's my end. It's not you, it's me. Here we go. Game number 2. We'll go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Kingsman's been really hitting the practice a bit. PB is a lot higher than I remember his PB. I think the internet will break when he gets a max out. Sam is waiting for that S for a very long time and makes it work. And bang Tetris for Sam, the second one of the game. Kingsman, bang Tetris for the King. King appears to be using Dez. I'm not paying all that much attention. That is not a Vitz. But he can fill in some stuff there to bring that down. Just gonna... Oh, doesn't get the L spin off. That's gonna set Sam back a bit. And King's gonna take the lead. 94,000 for Kingsman, 75,000 for Sam. Showing off the DAS, there you go. Yeah, when I get around to redoing this, which hopefully will be next month, actually, when I get around to redoing this, we should be able to have the Stencil 2.0s that have the hand cams and stuff. So people that want to use hand cams can do so. Or who have their camera stretched further than I'm capturing in OBS. There's a long bar, bang Tetris for Sam. This is a close game. Neck and neck, you might say. 499 points separate the players. And Kingsman takes the lead with a Tetris. Sam is getting bit droughted, but there's the long bar, bang Tetris for Sam. He doubled himself out of a back-to-back. but it was the safe play. It was the right thing to do. Sam is getting some weird piece sequences that are not allowing him to score, but there's the long bar. Bang Tetris for Sam. Still back by about 3,500. And Sam takes the lead off that Tetris. So 269 for Sam. Bang Tetris for Kingsman. 278 for the King. Simul Tetris. Half a Tetris lead for the King. Kingsman on 69 lines. Hey now. Sam looking to get out of this little traffic jam. He does so. Just needs a long bar now. Not getting one. And is having to very creatively burn some lines of Bang Tetris for Sam. Simul Tetris. Kingsman's still in the lead. 351 to Sam's 346. Kingsman also behind in lines, so this lead could be bigger. Bang Tetris for Kingsman. Both players having a good game here. Another Tetris for Sam. Another Tetris for Sam. Trying to get this lead back. Kingsman digging deep into his stocking. Pulls out a few more squares. Bang Tetris for Sam. And Sam's going to take the lead as Kingsman's had a little trouble getting his playfield in order. It's not been, like, dangerous. It's just pieces aren't going where they should go. Because they're coming at the wrong time. But he's got that slope back. And Kingsman is setting up and he's getting ready for some scoring. Bang Tetris for Sam. Sam now ahead by 11 lines. 486 for Sam. 410 for Kingsman. Bang Tetris for King. Both players looking at 500,000 transitions. Sam gets his 500,000 now at 509. Bang Tetris for King. And there's the Tetris for Sam. Now, some of King's burns here have been pretty forward-thinking as opposed to worrying about maximizing his Tetris output. He's worried about not getting into trouble. And that's allowed him to play very well for long stretches. And there's another Tetris. I think that was a 540 transition for Sam. Kingsman is going to be close to that. Oh, he's not. Oh, he's going for a... Nope, not going to go for the dirty. 509 for Kingsman, but he's got to get out of this quickly. Barely getting those squares over. Oh no, that flip of the L might spell the end. What do? You just get singles until you can't anymore. And King gonna top out at 515 after a good pre-transition. Sam topped out as well, but Sam was well ahead. It's about, yeah, this was pretty close. It was within like about 3 or 4 Tetrises, so but the game was close the whole way. Like, Kingsman had a pretty healthy lead for most of 18 until he ran into a little bit of traffic, and Sam just was playing very efficient towards the end. So 2-0. Oh, I didn't update the score here. I updated it in chat, but not here. There we go. We are ready. Here we go. Game number 3. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, these certainly have not been bad games for Kingsman at all. These have been, these all have gone to transition, which we love around here. But getting into a little bit of trouble post-trans and not having too long of a run. But hopefully coming off of a good 18 game, we can keep that going. Bang Tetris for Sam. King's been having to burn to get things started, but he's open now. Bang Tetris for Kingsman. Good games, but people now are just too good. Good isn't good enough anymore. Well, that's why we have Tetris Deathmatch. You don't have to be the world champ. You don't even have to qualify for CTWC. You just come here, play Tetris, have fun. Bang Tetris for Kingsman. For a lot of people, classic Tetris is just kind of like more of a personal journey, right? It's about how you improve, not how you do against others. Bang Tetris for the king. All right, it is today. Plenty of room in the queue. We've got hours of room in the queue right now. Bang Tetris for Sam. Trying to get something to tuck in there, but keeps getting long bars. That's a Tetris for Kingsman. Kingsman will have to slow down a bit, I think. Might be able to get one more Tetris here, and he does. Bang Tetris for Kingsman. But now it's all about cleaning this out. Tetris for Sam. And Sam going to take full advantage of this. Another Tetris for Sam. 209,000 for Sam. A third Tetris for Sam. 231. Z burns that down with long bars. 153 for Kingsman. When will Kingsman play his CTM T2 final? I don't know when that is, actually. That is a great question. It is not currently on the calendar, so I don't know if they're not doing a finale this week. If they're just going to get restreamed, so we'll have to see. 279, now 302 for Sam, 166 for King, so... King not necessarily playing bad. Sam is on 650 transition pace right now, so... he's having a pretty good one. Have to clear a couple lines, but there we go. Bang Tetris for Sam. Kingsman getting one as well. Trails by about 5 Tetrises. But it's also back 5 lines. This is dangerous territory for Sam with that big spire, but it burns it down. But now Sam's going to get into trouble, and that pace is going to cool off a bit. So Kingsman has an opportunity to get back into this. Bang Tetris 261. There's another long bar. Tetris brings him to 284. Sam only going to get a triple off that. Sam, with all these squares and all that weight built up on that hole, he's probably going to opt to play one row up, but he's getting some pretty terrible RNG. Oh, of all those squares. Sam also was a very naughty boy this year. And Sam not able to get anything out of a dirty Tetris well. Which is good news for Kingsman, because Kingsman now only trails by about 3 Tetrises and is down by 10 lines, so this game is pretty close. Bang Tetris for Kingsman. Hey, Chuck, what's going on? Ooh, what a meme, yes. And bang Tetris for Sam. So Sam 444, Kingsman 403, but that's an 8-line difference, which means Kingsman can make all of that up. Bang Tetris for Sam. It's getting the dirty ones going. Sam going to reopen the right side well. Both players taking a moment to put some order in their boards here. Kingsman with 2 long bar dependencies. Ends up taking the right side first, and now has a Tetris well on the left. Bang Tetris for Kingsman. There's a Tetris for Sam. We'll check that transition, but I think King has the pace lead right now. Sam looking at 500,000, which means that King's got a pretty short pace here going. Looking for a long bar. Not getting one. Is just going to go ahead and burn this down, and that's unfortunate. Sam is going to take a 523 transition, and Kingsman has burnt enough that he cannot hit that mark. And Kingsman just, look at this, all the wrong pieces right before 19. Kingsman needs a long bar here. Absolutely must get one. It's going to burn a triple. That will give him a little more time. And he's going to have to play a few rows up here. No, that's too many rows up, and he's just going to top out. What a awful transition for Kingsman there. That's just the wrong RNG at the wrong time. And Sam going to go for the sweep. 3-0. But all transition games, we'll take those. They're pretty close through 18. Pretty much all... I think the first game Sam had a pretty handy lead, but games 2 and 3 were very good. Oh yeah, Hillwallen, it's the end of the game. He's got nothing else to do today. Look at that, 69 long bars. Hey now. Kleister versus Secris TM up next. Let's get that going. If I am not mistaken, this is the debut for both of these players. So welcome aboard to both of you. So we'll check out the PBs here. You're going to see a bit of a different game this time around. But just because it's going to be a bit of a different game doesn't mean that these two aren't close in skill. We're talking 16,000 point difference. Depending on what level they're playing, that could be a Tetris. Less than a Tetris. Let's see if they're ready to go. Yeah, no early top-outs are awesome to see. As we're doing some stencil checking on one side here. Looks like it's the right side. We'll go ahead and switch this over. So Kleister on the left, Chris on the right. That's not my jank, is it? We actually have a hand cam. Oh, and we have a we have a mobile device running Tetris Deathmatch in the background. Awesome. We have the full CRT experience going on the left side here. All right, so what level are we going to be doing for this set? Pretty safe to say no warm-up is the best warm-up now. I mean, you took out the king with no warm-up. All right, level 12. So this is going to be a best of 3. The first player to 2 will be good to go. Let me just fix Chris's stencil here real quick. Nope, Chris, please keep playing. Think that'll be good. We'll jank live if we need to. All right, if we have it ready from both players, we will get going. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Good. There's a ready from Chris. We have a ready from Cly. Here we go. Game number 1. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. For those of you who play Tetris Effect Connected, this may give you some flashbacks? I don't know. I know I've played a lot of 12 on classic Tetris, on classic score attack mode there. And in fact, I have another account now because I won a free copy of the Steam game. And I'm building that up, and I'm, guess where? Right at the level 12 mark. Chris, looking for a long bar here. Opts not to burn. Of course, you can play a bit high on 12. And there's the Tetris for Chris. And the Tetris for Cly. 9-point lead for Chris. Burn a couple lines there. Bang, Tetris for Cly. And there's the Tetris for Chris. 15,600 points per bang. At this level. Adjust your maths accordingly. Ooh, Chris with a couple extraneous flips there, but manages to get that piece in the right spot. And now it's running into a bit of a problem. It's probably just going to have to burn out what he's got there. Cly has taken the lead. 54,000 for Cly, 38,000 for Chris. Transition is at 100 lines. Due to the hexadecimal to string bug in that exists within the classic Tetris. There we go, Chris burning out nicely, and bang, Tetris for Chris. And gonna get another one here and take the lead. 72,000 for Chris, 59,000 for Clysters. Clysters got some traffic to burn through. 2 T's take out that well perfectly. To be clear, if you decide to do ELO or not, I actually have nothing to do with that. So, I think by default, all classic Tetris Deathmatch games are, quote, counted for ELO. You would have to talk to someone like Rory or Pumpy Hard or someone who manages the spreadsheet to tell them, hey, this was not played for ELO. I do not do that. Yeah, I was kind of surprised when I found out that Deathmatch was for ELO, because it's like, is this supposed to be the stress-free play, you know, just come show up and play event? But ultimately, in the end, ELO doesn't really matter all that much when you think about it, so it's all about results, right? Bang, Tetris for Chris. Chris crossing 6 digits, 111 for Chris, 83,000 for Clyster. You have friendlies to blame for that. Well, thanks, Kingsman. Chris getting in a bit of trouble here. Really needs a long bar in a bad way right now. They do have room. Oh, they had room to burn. Gets a long bar just barely over. Bang, Tetris for Chris. And that long bar only going to clear a single as Clyster gets a dirty Tetris up on row 2. So both players having to clear out. Chris has got a lot more to burn through. Putting weight on that hole there. Not the best. Opting not to burn with these J's. And finally, the third one that shows up ends up burning. And this is trouble for Chris. Chris is very high up, and Chris is going to top out, so 132,763 is the score for Clyster to beat. That is 2 Tetrises. Or 1 and change, depending on how you do it. And Clyster having some awful pieces. SJ burst. Possibly just going to opt to burn this down. 30 lines to transition. I don't think you can... I mean, I might be able to line out. What is it? It's 18,000, so it's going to be... No, you can't. You can't line out this. And they're going to get a triple here. That's going to go a long way. Not quite as good as a Tetris, but... when you're mid-burning and you're not really getting Tetrises, hey, it works. Oh, opting to go for a long bar dependency on the left gets the long bar. Another double there, can take a single here, is pulled within almost 10,000. That is within 10,000. All Chris can do is watch. 12 lines of transition, 6,000 points, 6,000 and change. They continue doing doubles like that, they can make it before transition. In fact, I think they can line it out now. They've done enough to be able to line it out. They're going to get a triple here. That may... No, that does not do it. That single does, and Kleister is good. So Kleister going to go to match point. And making transition as well. Are we going to get the Ben Mullen from 12 here? Nope, there we go. GG. So well done. And as we get game 2 ready here. Get it ready from both players and we'll get started. There we go. Chris just resetting his game. Here we go. Game number 2. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Have all kinds of squirt stuff. Alright. Bit of a mess to start for Kleister. Chris not able to score right away, but now is Tetris ready. Kleister will burn those down. Where's the long bar for Chris here? There it is. Bang Tetris for Chris. And Chris's board is looking beautiful at the moment. Bang, another Tetris for Chris. Of course, a beautiful board doesn't mean much if you get droughted. And another Tetris for Chris. Deciding where to put that piece at the last second. Gonna have to probably just plug the Tetris well and work on clearing this out. That's exactly what he does. Now has an isolated dependency over on the left and turns it into a long bar dependency, but does get the long bar, so there you go. Bang Tetris for Chris. 69,000 for Chris. Make that 70,000. Went around it. 12,000 for Kleister. Kleister has been burning since line 1. Oh, Chris is making all kinds of bad dependencies here and recognizes it and just starts doing what he can to clear this out. It's going to create some holes, but I think that was coming anyway. And Chris with some good instincts going to bring this down. Kleister with a long well here. It is not a Tetris well because of that hole in the lower right. So this will be a triple for Kleister. And followed by another triple. Chris has opened up the right side, but still has a long bar dependency on the left. Let's see what they do with the next long bar. And they're going to opt to get the Tetris. So playing with 2 wells now. Oh, that flip. Oh, that's none of it. So Chris, again with 2 wells here, is gonna have to do something. And does opt to plug the right side, but gets the perfect pieces over on the left. And burns us down by quite a bit. So Chris is in burn mode. This should give Kleister the chance to burn down their stack, if they can get the right pieces, and currently they cannot, although that T is very timely. Chris might be... okay. This is better. Got that right side open again. But still, there's that bit of 3 there that you can't quite seem to get rid of. You can get rid of it here. Oh, opts not to fill that in. Oh, this is starting to look ugly for Chris. Chris is up very high and is going to have to make fast decisions. And doesn't get the long bar over to the left, and I think that's it. Because he needs to get something over to the left, and he cannot. Chris is going to top out at 101,000. 101,622 is the score to beat, but this time, Kleister much further from that, as they have yet to score a Tetris this game. So Chris starts out hot and burns out quickly. Kleister is slow and steady and stays alive. And near's going to be, bang, the first Tetris of the game for Kleister, 57,000. As they will continue to chase us down. No 2-minute timer in classic Tetris rules, if you're familiar with Tetris effect. You get as long as you need. You know, people talking about having line caps for top tier games. Why not just implement the 2-minute rule? And 7 times out. I'm fully joking. Kleister getting up pretty high here. And they're going to need some sharp play here to be able to get out of this. And so far they're getting it. Good pieces. That square not going where it needs to be going, and this is a problem for Kleister now. Kleister is getting uncomfortably high. Can't even think about getting something over to the left, and hangs a long bar. And that hangarang is going to mean we're going to a decider. As Chris takes game number 2. So this time, Kleister not in position to chase down the score. That's Huck in the beginning. Yeah, you get the bad S start, and you miss that tuck, and it just tilts you for the rest of the run. At least it does me. All right, decider time. We're gonna head to the fridge. Let's get a transition if we can this time. We got a ready from Chris. And a ready from Kleister. Here we go. Game 3. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Is it me, or is there just a large number of 7s on both of their scores? You know, if I wasn't hosting this, I probably would, Joe Man. Because that's right around me. And given there's probably exactly one person in the community that would be talented enough to be able to play and cast their own match at the same time, and that's not me. Long bar bang Tetris for Chris. Long bar well for Kleister. Chris filling in a long bar dependency, but immediately makes another one, and these dependencies are starting to stack up for Chris, and he's gonna need to do something about them. There's the long bar, bang Tetris for Chris. Kleister not getting a Tetris off that long bar, but does clear their stack down a bit, and Chris is in good hands. He's got a 6-3 going right now. He's gonna get a Tetris off it. Bang, Tetris for Chris. Oh, 53,000 for Chris, 36,000 for Kleister. Center well for Kleister. And unable to reopen it. There we go. Now it should be open. And there's a long bar. Bang Tetris for Kleister. Here's one for Chris. So Chris at 84,000. Kleister at 54,000. Players setting up. Chris with a double well. Very good stacking method. And bang Tetris for Chris. Pays off. 101,000. Kleister sitting at 56,000, looking for the long bar. There's another Tetris for Chris. Looking for a long bar. There we go. Finally, Kleister getting one. Moving to 75,000. Chris set up for a Tetris after that burn. Oh, we're gonna need to burn again. Oh, where does that piece go? There's the long bar. Bang Tetris for Chris. Chris at 134 and with more points there, and he's exceeded his best score of the set so far. Bang Tetris for Kleister. He's only halfway through 12, too. There's the Tetris well in column 9. And the long bar. Bang Tetris for Chris with the well transfer back over to the right, I would imagine. Kleister looking to remove that hole from the lower right and gets the perfect pieces to do so. Chris with another Tetris. Chris has been on fire this game. Bang Tetris for Kleister. Kleister is not out of this yet. Both players putting on what appear to be their best performance of the set. Bang Tetris for Kleister. Chris gets their well open. Needs the long bar. Well, the stack doesn't look all that hot, but nice burn there from Chris. It's going to have to burn some more or get uncomfortably high. Of course, that's when the long bar comes, when you cover your stack. Uh-oh. Well, Chris has got some isolated dependencies to work through. Now turns one into a long bar dependency. We'll get a triple out of it. And there's a long bar. Bang Tetris for Kleister. Kleister looking to catch up. 183 for Chris, 145 for Kleister with 7 lines separating them. Kleister can get back into this very quick. Bang Tetris for Chris. Oh. Looks like Kleister's stocking was stuffed full of squares too. He just pulled a bunch out. Kleister really needs a long bar here. Oh, there it goes. Bang Tetris for Kleister. I was about to say, he doesn't really have a stack that he can burn with. Long bar for Kleister. Now there's one for Chris. 238 for Chris. 2 lines from transition. Kleister still 12 away. 239 on the transition for Chris. Kleister could hit that. 2 Tetrises would give him a 240 transition. The level 13 play, it's equivalent to level 15 speed, so there will be no speed change for the next 30 lines. Same thing when we hit 16. Chris's board has turned ugly in a hurry. Bang Tetris for Kleister. If they can get another long bar, they'll take the lead. Level 14 for Chris. Scores go up. Kleister is cleared, and that's not going to quite be a better transition. 232. And is having trouble getting the long bar at the right time. There's a long bar, bang Tetris for Kleister. 253. This is a close game, neck and neck. 254 for Chris, 253 for Kleister. Level 15 for Chris, level 14 for Kleister. Kleister, bang Tetris takes the lead, 271. But Chris is set up with a center well. Where's the long bar? Don't do this game. Oh, the game did it. And this was trouble for Chris. Oh, the panic flips are coming in. Does he have what it takes? He does not, and Chris is gonna top out. And Kleister, with the come from behind victory here, is very close to PB. Let's see what he does. Level 15 and only needs like about, what, 4 Tetrises? Plenty of time to get it if he can play 18. He's gonna hit level 16 here, which will be 18 speeds. Let's see what happens. Possibly going for a column 9 here. Sets it up. Needs a long bar. Oh, long bar, where you at? Where you at? Long bar not showing up, but does take a triple. Gonna hit level 17 here in a moment. There it is. Can't quite get this Tetris to happen on column 9. It is open again. No, the long bar shows just as he covers as well. Oh, this is frustrating. This had PB written all over it. Now we're in level 18 and they have to play perfect. And I don't think they can. So it would come down to 19 play at this point. Which, you know, not out of the realm of possibility if they are able to get down here. But I would not expect someone with a 384 PB to be able to play 19. We'll see what happens. 2 more lines. It needs a long bar on the left, too. Which, you know, that comes with its own issues. And they're not even going to get a long bar. So, Kleister tried to hit 19, but is going to come 1 line short, 339. But more importantly, Kleister takes the set 2-1. GG. Excellent game 3 out of both of them. Yeah, that was an awful drought. Like, Kleister had all the runway in the world to pull off the 400k, and the game was just like, nah, you were bad this year. We're going to stuff your stockings with everything but long bars. Ugh, unfortunate. But GG's. Kleister gonna take that. There was a question in chat about whether we allow emu. We do. Emulator is perfectly allowed. As is all classic Tetris Monthly events that I'm aware of. So, up next... did I end the match? I did. Tourist and Mastaz. Both of you going here in a moment. Not quite as close to the PB, but these two are within 50,000. That's about 2 Tetrises. Looks to be about 43,000 points, so. Okay, I am loving the setup on the right here. So, there you go. You can't see the full setup, but there's all kinds of lighting behind him. That looks really cool. Good stuff. All right. So Taurus and Mastis. Let me adjust a stencil real quick. And if I remember, I'll remember to turn off studio mode. I don't always do. Should be good to go. If we have it ready for Taurus and Masses and a level selection, I imagine it's 18. We'll get going. Masses with the ready. And you can see Masses looks to be on emulator here. I have no idea what any of that says. But good luck, have fun. Here we go. Game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Of course, Masses with a purple checkmark. I mean, that's why his setup looks so good. All right, we're underway. This is gonna have to do a line burn. One of us is underway. Okay, there we go. Taurus has started. Taurus, do not adjust your monitors. That is about 15 FPS. Tede, you can actually only play 2, so do keep that in mind. We do limit to 2. Unless we get, like, really low towards the end, but, you know, when we already have 5 waiting in the queue and we're not even... Oh, we are an hour in. You know, that's usually a sign we're gonna have a bunch. The Master's having to burn this down, and nice burn there. It's gonna open up the hole, and look at this, bang Tetris for Masses. 82,000 for Masses, 73,000 for Taurus. This Taurus looking for a long bar of their own. It's kind of funny how 18 looks so much faster when you only get 15 frames. Like, the game looks easy on Mastis' side. It looks hard as hell on Taurus' side. Oh, it's covering the well just as the L shows up, but however... This brings up a potential well transfer situation. Oh, couldn't quite get it, but does get a Tetris 134 from Mastas. Taurus, where's your long bar, sir? Were you naughty for Christmas this year? Sir, you need a long bar now. Does not get one, and now is going to have to scramble. And somehow stays alive. It's burnt it down a little bit. Oh, but the hang. That T hang, it's not over yet. This just puts him right back where he was a moment ago. But there you go. Bang Tetris for Taurus as they have the right side open long enough to get a long bar down there. But another misdrop, and Taurus is in a bit of trouble. Now they've got no Tetris to save them. And this is going to have to be some sharp play. And that's another misdrop there with the Z piece. And Tourist is not going to be able to survive. So game number 1, going to Masters. Are the casters reading the chat? No, we're not. How can you play in tournaments? That is a great question, actually. And we have a command here called !Discord that will get you into the classic Tetris Monthly Discord, the CTM Discord, and all the information about the tournaments you will be able to find there. There's also ctm.gg for qualifications, stuff like that. But there's all kinds of information on that Discord and on the website. So definitely check those out. It is open to all skill levels. We have a tournament for you, and yes, even you. Here we go. Game 2. Started up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. No, PAL is not played. We play NTSC. There might be like side PAL events, but they're pretty rare. There is a separate PAL community. And I'm not aware of where it's at or anything. Maybe somebody that does know about that can talk about it, but I do not know where to find that. I follow exactly one PAL player. Nice adjustment there for Masters, but getting pretty high. Gonna have to take some burns, and the long bar shows up after the well's covered. Now is open again. He's gonna continue to do some aggressive burns. There's the long bar bang Tetris for Masters. And another one. Any chance I can get pinged on Discord before my match? Yeah, sure. I'll. Are you Joeman cool over there as well? If so, I'll bop you. Good T-tuck. Tourist setting it up, looking for the long bar. Yeah, PAL is 1 frame per row, but it's at 50 frames per second instead of 60. And that allows Fractal to literally play forever. Long bar dependency in the center of the map fills that in first and opts to burn to the right, and that's probably a good decision. Back-to-back Tetris for Masters, 130 for Masters, 79,000 for Tourist. But also Masters 10 lines ahead. I'm not quite sure how that happened. Maybe a lot of playing towards the top and Tourist playing towards the bottom. But that's a big discrepancy this early. There's the Tetris for Masters. And Massa is going to get that chunky square coming right down with nowhere to go. Having to make all kinds of uncomfortable dependencies, and still is managing to keep the stack looking really nice. Massa's playing pretty exceptionally, but this game is close. 158 for Massa's, 150 for Tourist, and Massa's needs a long bar now and is not going to get one. 158.080. That very quickly turned into pain, and that Tetris for Tourist will give him the win. It's like, I look at one moment, and Mastus's board looks fine. I look at Tourist for a second and look back and like, what the heck happened? This is not the board I just left. We are tied at 1. Discord.gg. Well done, Kings. Alright. So Taurus is good, can top out. We can get game number 3 underway in a moment. We are ready with game number 3. We'll get it started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. Early Tetris there for Masters taking the lead. Forced striking back. Oh, long bar dependency from Estes. He knows what to do. Nice flip there on the L, but oh, the follow-up wasn't all that great. And now Estes in a bit of trouble here early on. Needs a piece on that left side there, and it's going to cover it with a square, and I think that's an early top out for Mastas. Yikes. Two to one. Yeah, what was funny about that is he just pulled off an L spin right before that all started crashing down. It's a perfect play on the L spin and then nothing else. Like, literally nothing else. Alright, game 4. Taurus on match point. Mastas looking to send this to a decider. And here we go, game 4. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And I love the reaction from Mastas too, just laughing it off. That's perfect. All right. Well, Mastas opting for the double well to get started. Taurus underway. Up to the long bar. Mastas getting droughted off the bat here. Bang Tetris for Mastas. Finally getting that long bar in. Taurus board is ugly. They're going to want to fix that before trying to score. And now they'll be able to. And simul Tetris. Mastas maintaining a lead here. Long bar, bang Tetris for Mastas. Looking to set up, getting that slope down before getting Tetris ready. Oh, but a little bit of trouble for Taurus this game. They need to do something to clear out this... Oh my. It's hard for me to even tell what's going on with this frame rate. All I know is they have a whole bunch of dependencies here that they're managing to fill in. Oh, but they're going to top out, and an early top out for Taurus this time. And this best of 5 is looking to go faster than the best of 3 did. We're tied at 2. All right. So Mastas good can top out. We can start the decider. I like how they just got all the pleasantries out of the way and went straight to the fridge. Like, you know, all we want is the decider. We just want the best of 1. Let's get all the bad games out of the way first. We're going to take our time on the decider. That's what they're saying. Here we go. The decider. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, this is our kill screen game. Here we go. There's a long bar. Bang Tetris for Mastas. Perfect through 1. Taurus with a bit of a well there. Another Tetris for Mastas. Got an isolated dependency on Taurus' side, and they're going to opt to just respect that. And then that's S shows up, uninvited. But Tourist is open again. Ness is perfect through 4 here. And Tourist just can't get out of this. I have to use a long bar to do that, and we'll see if they're able to keep this under control. And it looks like they are, as Tourist gets the slope back. But they're gonna have to, yeah, plug that in, because no long bar is forthcoming. And what is this RNG for Tourist this game? Oh, the misdrop on the S, and Tourist will early top again. Masters takes the set 3-2. And Tourist, not even getting 50,000 points in the last 2 games, is, well, he got 60,000, so not even getting 100,000 points in the last 2 games, is, not happy. Or if they are, they're confused. That RNG in Game 5 for Tourist just was like, Tourist was doing everything they could to prevent this very thing from happening. And no long bars when the well was open. Oh my god. Well, quick set. Like I said, that 5-game set went faster than the 3-game set did. Dewey and PewDiePie coming up next. Go ahead and get these 2 set up. This is a tale of close PVs. Couple of Bs going on here. About 4,000 separate, 40,000 separating the 2. Both players up. Dewey hammering the post Christmas cider. I am not sure what I'm seeing over on the right. It's a meme, I can tell you that much. I just don't know what kind of meme we're looking at here. Let me attempt to get stencils looking a little better here. Continue that 29 practice for a moment, if you would. I think that is mostly fine on that side. Let's check this one. Oh, please keep playing, Dewey, if you would. We can do it live, either way. Yeah, I guess we're ready here. Let's go ahead and go ahead and get ready from both players, and we'll go ahead and get started. I think I know what's wrong. This isn't wide enough. Okay, Dewey looks good. Really weird, because I feel like I'll have this mostly correct, but this is just like every player has enough variance that I can't determine if which side is right in terms of stencil. I've got PewDiePie set up pretty good here. Let me try to get Dewey going. So we're ready from Pooh. We're ready from Dewey, so we'll go ahead and get started. Here we go, game number 1. We'll start it in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Well, Zoltan, how's it going? Cool to see you. I lost Pooh's feed. Like, his stream's fine, but his game is gone. So I'm not sure what's going on Pooh's side at the moment. There's no game on stream currently. There we go. We have a game now. All right. So Dewey with a couple early Tetrises, bang Tetris for PewDiePie. And bang Tetris for Dewey. 71,000 for Dewey. 26,000 for PewDiePie, who is being forced to play a column 8 here. Certainly not what they had on their Christmas wish list. Ooh. Oh, I'm not quite sure what that was. I'm not sure PewDiePie knows what that was. And PewDiePie in big trouble, needs to clear something. Could possibly get a long bar over to the left here. But doesn't get a long bar, so they do what they can, and this is not happening. There's no way. Yeah, PewDiePie going to top out. The early top outs continue. And Dewey takes game number 1. Yeah, that's the amount of time without a long bar there was disgusting. All right, Pooh ready for game number 2. Dewey is still playing, so hopefully we get a top out from them in a moment. Oh, we've seen Club Zero on here before, gentlemen. It is an illustrious club that includes the likes of people like vandweller and Kingsman36 and many other popular names from the Tetris scene that you would not expect on that list. There's the readies. Here we go. Game number 2. We'll start it in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. Did anyone get good RNG for Christmas? Like, I feel like someone should have gotten it. Missing the S spin here. PewDiePie not having a good start to this one. Bang Tetris for Dewey. He was perfect through 2. This is a lot of pain and suffering for PewDiePie right now. It just gets worse. Alright, this is finally looking decent for PewDiePie. They have a well open. It will only be a triple if they get a long bar, or an L for that matter. Bang Tetris for Dewey. He's only had to burn a couple lines so far. Seems to be finally coming down for PewDiePie as they get their Tetris well open. They're trailed by 89,000 currently. Bang Tetris for both players. Another Tetris for Pooh. Things finally looking up over on the right side. Dewey. Looking for a long bar. There it is. Bang Tetris for Dewey. 198 for Dewey, 126 for PewDiePie. It was nice, clever burn there to get the Tetris. Trails by 50,000. And Dewey with another one. Right? So Dewey getting that long bar, bang Tetris for Dewey. Pooh's turn, there it is. Lead remains around 49,000 points. Both players have been playing fairly good Tetris here in the last few moments. There's another Tetris for Dewey. And another one. PewDiePie with a long bar dependency over on the left is being forced to do some burns. And that square is uninvited, but nice dirty Tetris. 338,000 for D, 246,000 for Pooh. Well, someone calling the game at 80 lines. That is bold. Bang Tetris for Pooh. But something I've learned from the classic Tetris community is you don't call a game on level 18, no matter how far behind they are. There's the Tetris for PewDiePie. And Dewey getting up pretty high with the center well here. It does get the long bar. That'll relieve some of the pressure. But the end result is they still have the center well. And the center well is going to cause them a lot of problems. PewDiePie looking to try to catch up. Handling the short double well there. Bang Tetris for Pooh. And now it's a 1.5 Tetris lead. And PewDiePie getting all the right pieces right now. And there's a long bar. Simul Tetris, 432 for Dewey, 395 for Pooh. 500,000 still on the table for PewDiePie. And there's a Tetris. They do have to be perfect from here on out to get 500,000. And that's not looking likely here, as a couple of burns are going to be happening. And bang Tetris for Dewey, 479. 6 lines from transition. There's a Tetris for PewDiePie. At 124 lines, it's 479 to 446. And Pooh going to be into transition at 451. Dewey at 506. So a 55,000 point transition lead. Oh! I'm not sure where that L was trying to go, but it hung. Like, I don't see a place for that L over there. Oh, and the J doesn't make it over, so PewDiePie going to top out shortly into 18, and Dewey is going to take game number 2. Well, you were right. Dewey has this one. It's 2-0. Apologies for not keeping the score at the top up to date. So GG's to Dewey. So we will get the players ready for game number 3. It's only about 3.5 hours here, so queue is still going to remain open for now. It is quickly filling up. Probably only have a few games left. Dewey, if they're ready. Get ready for PewDiePie. We'll be good to go. And here we go. Game number 3 will start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It interests me how many times we see players in between games, especially when they're struggling, switch over to 29 and start practicing 29, even though they might have had problems earlier. I'm actually kind of curious as to what the thought process is behind that, because that doesn't seem like... Like, I would imagine the idea is that, okay, I'm having trouble playing slow, so let me play fast, and then when it slows down, it will seem easier. That could be what it is. Long Tetris for Pooh, second one. Dewey gonna put one up as well as the close game. PewDiePie with another Tetris. Helps tapping speed. Tetris for Pooh, bang Tetris for Dewey. It's a 3,000 point game, neck and neck. So far. Where can I find the version of the game they are playing? I don't know if the ROM is available directly on the Discord, but I do think information exists. The ROM is called Tetris Gym. And there are multiple versions on it. It is actively developed. But if you go to the ctm.gg/discord, if you're not there already, and check out, I believe it's, they have a separate channel for the ROM hacks. I'm actually gonna go look. 176 for Pooh, 150 for Dewey, although there's a Tetris for Dewey to bring it within 4,000 yet again. Yeah, there's a channel under technical called Codes, Tools, and ROM Hacks. And I would imagine the information that you are looking for would be pinned to that channel. No, it's not. There's got to be something in there. So definitely go check that out. Oh, it's a small channel. This is just an informational channel. So it probably exists there. So definitely check that out. 214 for PewDiePie, 187 for Dewey, is who has taken a bit of a lead here. And bang Tetris for Dewey. As Who is really pouring it on. After a bit of a slow start for both players, PewDiePie got a 47,000 point lead at the moment. There's another Tetris. Even had some pushdown points to that. So there you go. And bang Tetris for Dewey. But another Tetris for Pooh, and Pooh set up for another one. Should they get a long bar? There it is. 353 for Pooh, 267 for Dewey. Take care of that double well there, and the long bar bang Tetris for Pooh. Pooh currently firing on all cylinders, it seems like. Was that a Tetris for Dewey? I saw a whole bunch of lines cleared after something went down the middle there. Bang Tetris for Pooh. That's a 6-digit lead. 402,000 to 298. Dewey does have 11 lines to work with, so it's not a true 100,000 point lead. The pace lead isn't that high. PewDiePie was trying to set up a clever burn there, but ended up getting a whole bunch of squares in his stocking for Christmas. Worst thing you ever get is a lump of squares. But there's the burn that he was trying to do. Does eventually get it. Dewey has not been able to score during this, so it's still 100,000 points in the lead. But Dewey's been working with a drought here and is having to really put some weight over that Tetris wall, but burns it all out. Just needs one more burn and they will be looking for a long bar. So good play from Dewey there. Gonna burn with a triple as this drought continues. There it is. Bang Tetris for Dewey. PewDiePie about to hit transition. It was not gonna quite be 500,000, but it's not gonna be a great transition either in terms of where he's at on the field. And there it is. 467, playing 4 rows up currently. And burns that down, looking for the long bar. Bang Tetris for PewDiePie. 412 on the transition for Dewey. And we are running at 19. Here we go. Bang Tetris for Dewey. Another Tetris for Dewey. He's going to burn out that hole. Trying to come back from being over 100,000 points down earlier in the match. Tetris for PewDiePie trying to keep that lead. Bang Tetris for Dewey. 551 for Pooh. 491 for Dewey. There's another Tetris for PewDiePie. Nice spin there on 19 for Pooh. Those are not easy to do. PewDiePie getting a bit of traffic, but it's going to get out. Lay that flat. Gets a Tetris. 614 for Pooh. 550 for Dewey. Dewey's board looking very clean. Pooh with a dependency over on the left. He'll be able to get that. Takes care of the double well. Now looking for the long bar. Bang Tetris for PewDiePie. Ooh, long bar dependency over on the left. I am not sure Pooh meant to put that long bar where it went. And definitely did not mean to put that one there. This is still possible. This is only 7 high. I say only. And it does not go over. Another hung long bar. I think that was like 3 or 4 consecutive hung long bars for PewDiePie. A long bar will win it. No, it will not for Dewey. Well, yeah, it will. Triple's enough. And there it is. Tetris for Dewey. Oh. Good game for PewDiePie, but not enough to get a game on the board as Dewey's going to win the set 3-0. GG. Thanks much for the raid, Grand Designs. Hell yeah. Welcome in. All right. Up next, we'll bring the king back as he's going to be taking on Jepper Tetris. We'll get that set up for you here. Oh, we have fun studio mode fun. It's so fun. I had to say fun twice. Get these PBs up on the board, and then we'll get them going. I imagine Kingsman is over at his alt channel, so I'll have to set that up as well. Oh, Kingsman is actually playing Penguin Pan at the moment. And I am not sure if this is an actual match or what's going on. Oh, King. Oh, he's just gonna top it. Okay, so King is coming on over. Okay, good. So as soon as he's on his stencil, we'll switch. Close enough. Bring these two in. There you go, Kingsman on the left, Jepper on the right. Oh my god, Jepper, what have you done with your stencil? I don't even know where to begin with this one. Let's try this first. Okay, I think we're good. Professional stencil fixers. Good to go. All right, Kingsman and Jepper. We get it ready from both players. We'll get started. Your stencil's not on stencil. This is good. Yeah, your stencil's off the screen on the top and the bottom. That's something you'll have to fix at some point. But don't worry about it. This is Deathmatch. We roll with the stencil punches. You're fine, Jepper. Just so we can go ahead and get started when you're ready. Yeah. I like that there. Is that one on the CCM Discord? It should be. Oh, it doesn't look like it is. Oh. That one may be my favorite of the new bears. Yeah, we can start. We're ready. Here we go. Let's start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, I just missed one of the readies is all. Ready. So we're going to go ahead and get underway here. Kingsman's board looking a lot better to start, but does need to burn out something there. Jepper doesn't want to be clean. He's going dirty in column 8. Where's the long bar, though? This has been one of those days where these wells don't work out, but bang Tetris for Jepper. We'll get on the board first. Nice spin there for Kingsman, but immediately follows that up with a misdrop. But bang Tetris for both players. Yeah, it just seems like one of those days where you set up something that requires a particular piece, or you do something fancy, and then you immediately get punished. Like, it has been brutal today. Bang Tetris for Jepper. Jepper gonna need to open up the well. Finally does. Looking for the long bar. And Chapper is just not getting a long bar here. At least not when the well's open. There it is, finally. Bang Tetris for Jepper. And has a pretty good lead. 137 for Jepper, 56,000 for Kingsman, as this has been a suffer game for the King. Kingsman, of course, had a couple of really good games earlier. I believe one of them was a half-middle transition. Triple there. Kingsman is just... I mean, what do you do with that many S's in a row? I mean... Seriously, that was like, what, 4 in a row? Hardly believe what I'm seeing today out of this game. And this is a problem for Jesper because their left side's not built up. They can get a long bar over there and make this a little more comfortable, and now they'll build up that left side. Bang Tetris for Jepper. Good recovery there from Jepper, and they are in control of this match. 243,000 to 88,000 for Kingsman. And Bang Tetris for Jepper. And another one. Trying to extend this lead to 200,000. Kingsman is finally building up, and Bang Tetris for the King. Keeping that 200,000 lead just out of reach. Oh, where to put this square? Oh, what is with the squares? Oh no, and then the misdrop of the T. Oh, and Jepper is just throwing pieces anywhere at this point. Nice long bar dependency solved, but the misdrops the T, and that's going to probably do it. They'll get one more line, but Jepper going to top out 297, 160. If you wanted a Chasedown, boy, you got one here. This is 144,000 points. In the lead is Jepper currently, but he can score no more. Kingsman is 30 lines from transition and cannot... Well, he could chase down the score with perfect play before 19. But he's had anything but perfect play this game. We'll see what he can do. Bang Tetris for the King. Still trails by about 5.5 Tetrises. There's another one. May not even need perfect play. He could get a few burns. There's another Tetris, and Kingsman is now coming alive at a critical moment in the match. Look at this. Yes, another Tetris for Kingsman. Will this be enough? It will, and Kingsman is good. He gets it done before 19. What a Chasedown. And gets it done fast. Kingsman up 1-0. Yeah, Kingsman played perfect when it mattered, and that is good. All right, game number 2. We'll get that underway in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I've been watching Kingsman for quite a long time, as he well knows. And Honestly, the level of growth that I've seen out of him, he has not stopped improving. And we're seeing that there with a clutch finish, as both players will start with 2 early Tetrises. Bit of a interesting burn there for Kingsman. It works out. Nicely done. The level of growth I can't... Come on, Penguin! Don't twist my words like that. Simul Tetris there. 73,000 for King, 71 for Jepper. Kingsman just shakes his head. Both players going to have to do a few burns here, but Kingsman already done. Bang Tetris for King. 105 for Kingsman, 102 for Jepper. I think we had some of Kingsman's packets travel south of the border. But just for a moment, he's back. So this is a very close game between the two. Jepper will take the lead 149 to 128. Oh! And those packets caused Kingsman to top out. Whoa. Unfortunately, we did not have an opportunity to see exactly what happened, what caused that. But nonetheless, Jepper will take game number 2. We're tied at 1. You have the ready from Kingsman. We have the ready from Jepper. Here we go for game number 3. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Lost focus and placed a J in the worst spot, yeah. Unfortunately, the internet connection kind of faltered at the worst possible time, so we saw enough of it to figure out what happened, but we didn't see it as it happened. Kingsman not getting the pieces he wants to start. We'll just burn a few lines. Jepper, meanwhile, is going to go in for the Tetris. Oh, another Tetris for Jepper. Good burn for Jepper there. He's got 2 Tetrises on the board. Kingsman's still looking for his first. There it is. Bang Tetris for Kingsman. Oh, that looked like... Was that intentional for Jepper? It probably was. That was not. Oh, the double flip for Jepper there is... might cost him the game if he can't get a long bar. There it is, finally. Bang Tetris for Jepper. Last second long bar saving him. Second time something like that's happened today. Not quite as dramatic as the first one, but Jepper now having to work out of trouble, and Kingsman has taken the lead. Bang Tetris for Kingsman. Kingsman's board looking very good. Jepper just about done with the burn. So, good survival for Jepper. Didn't lose too much pace, and with Kingsman now having to burn a bit, Jepper could get back into the lead. 151 for Kingsman, 137 for Jepper, although Kingsman does have a few lines in hand. He's not going to be using those lines efficiently very soon. Jepper having a bit of trouble trying to keep clean. Oh, well, this won't be a dirty Tetris. fact, it won't even be anything as they cover up the well. Go ahead and put that long bar dependency to rest. Well, making one on the left, this would be a Tetris and a well transfer, and there it is. Bang, Tetris for Jepper. Pulling off the well transfer, bang, another Tetris, and Jepper in the lead as Kingsman is cleared out. He gets a Tetris. Kingsman takes the lead back. And Jepper's board, all of a sudden, I didn't see what happened, but this looks terrible. Man, really some sharp play here from Jepper. Having to make some snap decisions and making the tough decisions too. A couple of spins in there, playing up high. It was a scary moment, but Jepper again with some survival skills on display. Kingsman, meanwhile, has taken the opportunity to blow this lead open. 266 for Kingsman, 210, now 217 for Jepper. Bang, another Tetris for Kingsman, but he's going to slow down for a moment. Jepper possibly looking for a left side Tetris, one row up. Not sure he wanted to put that there. He's got a bunch of dependencies now, and both players slow down for a moment. Okay, uses the long bar for the Tetris there. Oh, could have used the long bar to clear that line, but that J got in the way. So Jepper trying to fix things up as Kingsman has gotten clean, and bang Tetris for Kingsman, 322 to 250. Also, Kingsman has a couple lines on hand as well, so Jepper's got work to do. It's still early. We're about 25 lines from transition, or less, depending on who you are. Bang Tetris for Jepper. That's going to be dirty, one row up. And another Tetris for Jepper. Kingsman pulling off one over there. 369. Hey now, three times. 303 for Jepper. Kingsman runs the lead to over 100,000, 415 to 304. I am on a plane. Well, that is a terrible place to be right now with the world the way it is. I feel for you. But hope you're having a happy holiday there, Vandy. There's a long bar. Bang, Tetris for Jepper. I imagine you're a Christmas guy. Jepper going to go to transition at 331. Kingsman way past that already. And Kingsman bang Tetris 486. We have yet another transition game for Kingsman. That is 5 out of 6 games today. He is playing very well. Oh, the T doesn't go where it wants to on Jepper's side. Jepper can get this resolved. Needs a long bar here. And there it is. Bang Tetris for Jepper. Kingsman got one as well, 495 for King. Oh no, he did not. He'd have 500,000 if he did. He must have gotten a triple or something. But now Kingsman about ready to go to 500,000, but this board is looking a little Monka-S. Nice burn with the long bar. Gets another one. And Jepper's cut the lead under 100,000. We're going to make a standard layout for Deathmatch. That's good. I am going to be able to fix it up for next month. I did get my computer in like a month and a half early. Jepper was way up high, but was going to get that long bar over. So yeah, I'm going to be able to update the layout for next month. I was planning on doing it for this month, and then my computer died, and a whole bunch of plans went out the window. But I did see that there's like a new layout altogether. I haven't had time to look at it, but I'm probably going to put some hours into see if I can't They basically standardize everything. Jepper needs doesn't need a long bar now. Jepper is not going to get any further. 460 is the top out score. And Kingsman will take game number 3. Matches are best of 5 if it's a 15 or an 18 start, as is the case here. If you play at level 12, it's going to be a best of 3, which we had a little earlier today. Yeah, there were a ton of great digs that game from Jepper. Just unfortunate that there were too many of them, and you know, Kingsman's still going here on 25, but he's going to just top out and let us start game number 4. Wish I could get the @Vandy Twitch name. Oh, that'd be cool. All right, here we go. Game number 4, Kingsman up 2-1 in the set. He's going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Where we're at? We're at a little past 1 o'clock here. Queue is open. Queue is probably open for only 2 more games, though. And you'll be playing in the 3 o'clock Pacific hour. The queue is long, unlike the pieces today. Long bars have been fickle at times. Buying Tetris for Jepper. Kingsman already got a pair. Is that technically a hanging on King's side? Because that J is just hanging there. This may have to regenerate Kingsman here. I will attempt to do so. There we go. Oh! I regenerate Kingsman and all of a sudden there's pieces everywhere. Kingsman in a bit of trouble. Oh, can he get anything done here? Gonna need to get something over to the right. Does. But now that left appears to be blocked off, and Kingsman is going to top out, and just as he does, Jepper takes the lead and will take the win. Yeah, because of the little internet hiccup there, we did not see what happened between, 3 rows high and 13 rows high. There was no in between. We saw all kinds of pain there. That means it's tied at 2, and we're gonna head over to the fridge, grab ourselves a nice cold glass of D cider, as both players are ready to take a long drink out of this big gulp D cider. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, none of that shot glass stuff around here. We don't want that. This game has been back and forth between long matches and short ones. I think King won both the long ones, didn't he? Oh, uh-oh. Jepper needs a long bar in a bad way, also has a dependency, and oh boy. Oh no. Is anything gonna go to the left? No, Jepper tops out at 4,900. Apparently we got the shot glass out. Kingsman takes the set 3-2. Not like this. Ugh. How did I not get that square to the left? I don't know. So GG's, Kingsman. You are the winner. Go ahead and mull on that to your heart's content. Up next, We got Joman Cool, who I need to ping in Discord, and Teddy. There you go. We got the Kingsman swag. Oh, Joman Cool's here. That's good, because I couldn't find your name on Discord. Let's get you set up. Yeah, Vandy, if you're still here, I don't know if you checked out any of the beginning of the stream at all, but I actually started a little late because I was having some technical troubles getting my stuff running because I'm on the new computer. I didn't have it set up properly, but we only got started like 5 minutes late, so it worked out. All right. I think we have everyone here. Joman on the left, Teddy on the right. Stencil. Sorry about that. I have to be in studio mode to do that. Stencil. Fix. Keep playing today. Your stencil is probably fine, I just have to reset after last game. Right, that looks good. Okay, cool, we're good. What level are we going to be doing between Joman and Teddy today? Joman says the internet's letting you down? It looks okay to me. Today planning on 15, is that good with Joman? Or do you want to switch back and forth? Today says doesn't matter to me, so... So we just need a agreement on level, and then we'll get readies from both and get started. I think that's on Joman at this point. Let's do 15 and we can go from there. Okay, so that sounds good. 15 start. If we get it ready from both players, we'll get that start going. Here we go. Game number 1. Starting at 15 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris TM. And here we go. Teddy going for the triple well here. Good place to throw your squares down. And bang Tetris for Teddy, bang Tetris for Joman. Good start for both players. Neck and neck, 19,840. Oh, but Teddy gonna get that long bar. Score the Tetris and take the lead. Bang Tetris for Joman. Joman's got a left side to fix here. That will definitely help. Oh, good pieces for Joman to clear out that left side. Still needs more work, though. And with those squares coming in... Oh my god, how many squares did you get for Christmas? Stocking full of them. Oh! And a big misdrop for Joman there. Can they get out of this? No, they cannot. They're going to hang a piece on the left, and Tede will take game number 1. That was not supposed to go there. So Tede up 1-0. Oh, man. Unfortunate. Like, it was fine, but the misdrop just killed it. Let's stay on 15. It sounds like a good idea. All right. We'll get readies from both and we'll get started. And here we go. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Here we are. Today, getting that opening tuck. Double well for Tede. Joman not getting the L in time. And now has all kinds of holes in their stack and a dependency on the left. And this is not the start you want if you're Joman. You have to work on burning that down. Meanwhile, Tede can try to get a long bar here. And there it is. Bang Tetris for Tede. Triple burn there for Tede. Takes them out of Tetris readiness, but they get right back. Joman has worked their way mostly down, but still some traffic on their board. Maybe playing one row up here. Bang Tetris for Tede. That does appear to be what is happening. Not sure what they're waiting for there. Not Tetris ready, and they've had a couple opportunities to get that way. Maybe they are not willing to play this one row up. Oh, going long bar dependent in the middle of their stack. This would be dirty, and there it is. Bang, dirty Tetris for Joman. Not how they drew it up, but you know what? A Tetris is a Tetris. You clear 4 lines, you get the big points. That's how it works. Bang, Tetris for Tede. And Tede going to transition the well over to the right. So, or sorry, Joman rather. But Tede is firing on all cylinders here and has got quite a lead, 130,000 to 45,000. It's about a 5 Tetris lead. There's another Tetris. Joman not happy with this way this is working out for him. They are going to be able to get some burns though to get this a little more comfortable. And now Joman is ready. Where's the long bar? There is a long bar in. There is one coming, right? Okay. Bang Tetris for Joman. Thank you. Like the way today's going, I would not be surprised if he didn't get a long bar, but there's a long bar in there. But this just means that Joman has to burn some more because their board got kind of ugly. Joman almost out of this as Tede has gotten themselves into a bit of trouble. They will briefly touch No, yeah, they will briefly touch a 6-digit lead here. Oh, jeez, these pieces for Joman. Bang Tetris for Joman. So they run to 96,000. It's just some of these pieces that are falling hurt to watch. Tede opens up at the right time. Bang, Tetris for Tede restores the 6-digit lead, but Joman very quickly able to bring it back down under 100,000. And both players with some good-looking boards at the moment. Something we haven't seen in a while. There's another Tetris for Joman. We do have to talk about transition, which is coming up within 25 lines for both players. As Tede with another Tetris. 224,000 to Joman's 141. Tede building the wrong way here and is having a bit of trouble. Opens the well. Will not be a Tetris if they get a long bar. Joman's is a Tetris. And again, this will be back-to-back non-Tetrises for Tede here. And they're just going to burn it down. Joman only able to get a triple out of that. But the board is back in shape. Leaving nowhere for something flat. Yeah, saw that coming. But places it perfectly to be able to get a quick burn. Actually kind of like the way that Joman's setting this up to get their board feeling better. There's a long bar, bang Tetris for Joman, and it's a 2 Tetris game here, and we're at transition. Next line for Tede, 2 lines for Joman. 247 is the transition for Tede. Is it enough? As Joman in a bit of trouble. Joman will open the well just in time for 16, and there's a triple. But needs to start scoring some Tetrises there. Down by 2 Tetrises here. And Tede has burned all the way to the bottom, as has Joman. Tede with about a 2+ Tetris advantage. Although that will be a 2 Tetris advantage on the next level. As scores change with the levels. Looking for a long bar. Joman needs one here badly. There it is. Bang Tetris for Joman. Brings it within a Tetris. Level 18 for Tede. And bang Tetris for Tede, bang Tetris for Joman. We're coming up on the level 19 transition. Bang Tetris for Tede, one more line will bring him to transition. There's the Tetris for Joman. Joman running out of time, another Tetris for Tede. And Joman's gonna need some 19 play to take this, but Tede's playing in 19. There's the triple to bring Joman to 294 transition. Joman needs to get something over to the left. Not going to be able to there. They lost Daz. They want to bring this down a little further before trying to get something over, and they get it over. Level 20 for Tede. Joman. You can see they're having some trouble. Tede's going to top out here. 347. 050. Joman just needs to line this out. Chasedown situation. I think a Tetris will do it, or it will be close. Like a Tetris, let's call it a Tetris and change for Joman. It's definitely within a Tetris now. So the change has happened. And now it's just a matter of... Well, this is looking like, can Joman survive long enough? Oh no. Couple of unfortunate placements. Made him late decision on a long bar, and it went nowhere, and they are not going to be able to get anything over the left at this point on Das. It's going to be Tede taking game number 2. Oh, that was close. If Tede had topped out just after hitting 19, Joman would have had it. Like that game needed 19 play for both players. All right. Game number 3. Question, how long is this going on for? I tend to aim to end around 4 p.m. Pacific. It is currently 1:25 here on the West Coast. We do have room for probably 2 more matches in the queue. We have readies. Here's the 15 start for game number 3. We will start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So here we go. Bang Tetris for Joman. Tede got a long bar dependency in the middle of their stack, and they're going to need to do something about this. That was probably the right call, even if it meant missing out on a Tetris immediate. Here's the long bar bang Tetris for Tede. So Tede getting rewarded for playing safe. And bang Tetris for Joman. I'm looking for another one here. There's the long bar, doing some burns in the meantime. Oh, can't do burns now. Gonna do some high burns to try to get this back under control. That long bar doesn't go there, sir, but still manages to clear it. Ironically, a square would have been lovely there, but they stuff a J over there, and they have the well open again. There's the long bar, bang Tetris for Joman to stay alive. And another Tetris. 88,000 for Tede, 87,000 for Joman. Neck and neck. Bang Tetris for Tede. Joman needs a long bar. Joman not willing to go long bar dependent in the middle of their stack here. Tede having to do a couple of clears. And Joman is open. And bang, Tetris for Joman. Again, it's a 1,000 point game, but Joman blows it open with another Tetris and takes the lead. Tede set up for a Tetris. Joman trying to stay alive in this matchup. He's down 2-0 in a best of 5. He's getting the wrong pieces at the wrong time. He's going to have to start doing some burns. Gets a Tetris. That's the last one they'll get for a little bit. Bang Tetris for Tede. Takes the lead. Halfway to transition. Tede with a 2,900 point lead. Since when King had 900,000, yeah. Bang Tetris for Tede. Well, here's what happened. He got good, son. Tetris for Tede. 2 Tetris lead now. Nice triple clear for Joman. Still got some work to do to bring the rest of us down. Might be building up for a Tetris in column 8 here. But no, they're just going to continue burning. Now they have a left well. Might be tempted to run with that, but no, not even tempted to do that. I'm not quite sure what Joman's doing there. All that weight on column 7. They burned 6 lines to clear that hole. So Tede has not really been able to capitalize as they've not been getting long bars, and their board is not in the greatest shape either. Would love a J here, or an L rather. Does not get one, and Tede all of a sudden is actually in trouble. Long bar, bang Tetris for Tede, and that trouble has been... it has passed. Only a triple there for Joman. Yo. Oh, misdrop for Joman. They couldn't get the T all the way over to the left for some reason, and they're gonna just suddenly top out just like that. Oh, man. That sounded like a lost ass. Or something like that. So Tede gonna take the set, and that is 3-0 for Tede, so GG's. Yeah, Astro 12 is certainly on the table. Kleister just played a 12 earlier. It is a best of 3 if you play from 12. But as we saw earlier, that wasn't wasn't a bad set. So GG's to Joman and Tede. Tede taking the match. Joman will stay on. Did I say Joman taking the match? Tede took it 3-0. Joman will stay on playing Taco Mom. If you're gonna be the mom of something, tacos are pretty good. With Taco Mom and Burrito Dad? I didn't even notice that. Need a nacho, baby. Do we have Taco Mom in chat? We have Taco Tuesday in chat. Alright, let's see if we can't find... a Taco Mom here. So Taco Mom 18. Apparently they're not on Discord. So... okay, is that you, Burrito Dad? Or is actually... I guess I can look. Oh, okay, so this is actually... I get it now. So you do actually play on the same channel. Cool. Let's bring you up. Joman on the left, Taco Mom on the right. Looking to nom all the tacos. 15 starts. Sound good to everyone here? $15 sounds good. So we get it ready from tacos, and we'll get her rolling. Here we go. Game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. See a pretty nice a couple nice matches in the queue coming up. Finally made it to 1 live, and you have probably just a few moments to get in the queue if you're willing to. I am looking to close the queue with the next match. We will adjust the tacos accordingly. That should work. So Joman trying to burn out. As is Taco Mom. Currently, Joman Cool has the lead. Well, it's tied right now. Joman in trouble. Joman gets a line. Gets another line. And Joman is very high right now. We'll get one last line, and that's probably it. Taco Mom gonna take game number 1. Both players were high. I mean, that was a situation where it was very possible we could have seen a tie. But nope, Taco Mom will survive, and we'll go on to take a 1-0 lead. Hope we can win at least one today, yeah. So Taco Mom is in the lead. It's all right, you won. You got game 1 by a healthy 13,000 points. We have the ready from Joman. We get it ready from Taco Mom, we'll be good to go. Here we go, game number 2. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Also, probably the coolest thing sorry, 1 second. Probably the coolest thing about Burrito Dad's emotes is that he managed to become an affiliate with the prefix to his emotes being BURRIT 69. Hey now. Joman putting a hole in their stack and not clearing it immediately. Bang, Tetris for Joman. Taco Mom having a bit of trouble here. Needs a long bar. Doesn't get one. Covers the well. Opens it back up. There's a long bar. Bang Tetris for Taco. Taco Mom not behind by much here. A triple probably will cover most of that, if not all of it. Yeah, they'll take the lead. 56,600 to 56,000 even. Joman taking a couple of points there. Take the lead back. Now, Taco Mom is playing one row up. But is... oh, look at this. Look at these series of dependencies for Taco. That is not good. That is something you want to try to avoid, to make that many dependencies. And this is what it's led to. A scramble at the top. We've already seen Taco do one dig in game one. And they're desperately trying for a second here in game two. Oh, that's a misdrop. Not over yet. Needs a long bar, though. Oh my god. And they cannot pull off the 4, 5, 6, 7. That would have been about 11 rows up if they had gotten a long bar there for Dirty Tetris. I did not see the score. Let me look at the score real quick. Oh yeah, that's going to be game number 2. Over to Joman. Yeah, got your wish. You took a game. Now let's see if you can take the set. We're tied at 1. Would have been one of the dirtiest Tetrises in history. I just feel like today is not the day for a Tetris like that to happen. Joman, you're good. You can top out. You don't have to worry about playing this. You've won. All right, game number 3 coming up. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Meister, if you're still around, did you get that 384 today? Get underway with the next match. Both players Tetris ready. Both players with long bar. Both players with 19,200 points. Oh, for your tap PB? Okay. I don't think you can do a personal best by playstyle. I may be wrong on that, but I don't see that as a thing. Yeah, mine is too. Both modern and ancient. But I actually have been being a filthy keyboard cheater and been trying to tap on the keyboard, and who knows, maybe I'll break through someday. Long bar, bang Tetris for Joman. Takes the lead, 77,000 to 45,000. As Taco Mom is digging. Another Tetris for Joman. Nice clear to get that to happen. Taco in a bit of trouble. Gonna need another long bar over to the left. And this is looking trouble. It was a long bar. Gonna clear one more row. Just barely gets the T over. Staying alive. Oh, you did not want to do that. Oh no. And Taco Mom's gonna top out. Oh, that was a mistake using the long bar to create a long bar dependency. That high. That made things that much worse. 2 games to 1 for Joman. And then the misdrops afterward didn't help. I mean, that wasn't an impossible situation. but using a long bar to create a long bar dependency is not how you use a long bar. Yes, I agree. There are some good matches coming up. Not that these aren't good. They're 2-1 here. As we are ready for game number 4. If we get it ready from Taco Mom, we'll start it up. Here we go. We'll start it in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, probably the 12 start game we had earlier was one of the best ones of the day. Something that Deathmatch has shown me is just because, you know, players have the PB that's like 1/4 of the world record doesn't mean that it's not going to be a good set. In fact, that couldn't be further from the truth. Bunch of tucks here for Taco, making it work. There's the long bar, bang Tetris for both players. We are perfect through 2 on both sides. Taco Mom, call her Tucko Mom. Jeez, so many tucks. Wanting to play dirty here on the right side. There's the long bar, bang, dirty Tetris for Taco Mom. There's Tetris for Joman. As Joman's board is starting to need some help. Big, long well over on that right side, and they're going to have to... Ooh, long bar dependency works. So Joman is okay. Another long bar. Bang Tetris for Joman. Sammy, how's it going? Welcome in. I don't know, this is... I don't think Pumpy sends these over to YouTube. Like, Deathmatch is strictly a Twitch thing, I think. I may be wrong. They may send it over to YouTube, but I'm not sure. Bang Tetris for Joman. And the Tetris for Taco, keeping pace. It's a 13,000 point game in favor of Joman. But that is less than a Tetris. And Joman gonna have to clear out some lines while Taco Mom is ready to score. There it is, bang Tetris for Taco Mom, and Taco Mom takes the lead. If I'm not mistaken, this is the longest game of the set so far. Bang Tetris for Joman. So both players playing well. Warm-up done. Tetris for Taco Mom. This is a 2,300 point game right now. Very close. First one might have been longer. I think that got to 150,000. But if Taco Mom gets a long bar, this will be past that. That's a big if today, though. All right, finally, here comes the long bar. Bang, Tetris for Taco Mom. 168 for Taco Mom. 151 for Joman. Bang Tetris for Joman. They'll cross 170,000, take the lead. But not if Taco Mom gets a long bar here. Oh no! Taco Mom tripled themselves out of Tetris readiness and have to pass on 3 long bars before getting Tetris ready again. And Joman will take advantage with a Tetris there. Bang Tetris for Taco. Taco gets the lead back for the moment. And Joman's stream has frozen. We'll see if that pans out. Try to regen it. Nope, this could be a dead stream for Joman. Keep playing, Taco Mom. Yeah, Joman is currently offline. We'll keep tabs on their channel. Hopefully they come back up. So Taco Mom gonna keep playing here while Joman, hopefully the stream comes back up. Hopefully things are fine. There's the stream, we're fine. We're going. So the situation, 263 for Joman, 242 for Taco Mom. Is within Tetris and change. And Taco Mom's board is getting a little ugly here. Taco's gonna have to focus on burning this down rather than trying to get points out of this. And that's not good because Joman is ready to score. And there's a long bar. Bang Tetris for Joman, 284. As we're approaching transition, 9 lines for Joman, 11 for Taco Mom. Although those placements for Joman, I'm not sure what was going on there. Taco's having an uncomfortable dig here, and with transition coming up and no end in sight to this, this could be very bad for Taco Mom. Oh, that needed to go flat. Well, that T was should not have been turned on its side, and Taco Mom may not make transition. We'll get 2 more lines here, but I don't think any other lines come through. And Taco Mom will top out, and that's going to give the set over to Joman. So GG's, 3-1. Yeah, Joman able to keep that 1 Tetris lead through his internet issue. We're gonna watch the end of this here. This isn't all that close, but if Joman tries to go aggressive here and plays 1 row up, this could be a PB. And I don't think they're gonna get it unless they play well on 19. We don't know. Did play into 19 that 1 game, so let's see what happens. T-spin setup. Oh, they're not going to go for it. They just top out. Well, that's all right. Yeah, your internet did die in the middle, but that's fine. It came back, and you won the game. So, GG's. Up next, Peridot VA versus Chris. Been a while since we've seen Peridot in here. I'm not sure we've seen Peridot play. I know I've seen the name many times. And I don't know if this is a 15 start or a 12 start. Let's find out from the players what's been agreed to. Oh, I have no streams up. Let me fix that. There's 1. There's 2. Although Peridot, lol. Sure, Peridot will fix that in a moment as we return Chris's stencil. You could keep playing there, Chris. And Peridot, you need to be on the correct screen. There we go. Alright, let's figure out what we need to do with... That's not what we need to do with that. We need to do something like this. And Chris is just about good. There we go. So this does look a little off on Peridot's side. Yeah, Peridot is way off stencil. Peridot, if you could try to make your game board stretch all the way from top to bottom That would help out immensely. Right now, it doesn't go all the way to the bottom of the screen. Okay, I should be able to work with that. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and get that set up. To make it wide. There you go. We're making it happen. Slowly but surely. Wider. Okay, that's probably wide enough. Alright, cool. You're good. Looks like we're practicing level 12, so it looks like level 12 starts. That means this is a best of 3. If we get a ready from both players, we will get started. Ready from Chris. A little more practice for Peridot, looks like. And here we go. We will start game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Also, shout out to Peridot for keeping all of you safe. Wearing a mask. We got press down points on the left side. We have got press down points on the right side. Peridot much more aggressive with them, though. There we go. Bang Tetris for Peridot to start things off. Chris, not happy with that drop, but we'll take a Tetris to keep pace. Now we're going to have to play cleanup while Peridot is going to slow down a little bit here. The push down points not coming in quite as fast as they have some digging to do. Okay, so that is not my end. That was definitely Peridot's end. A little bit of internet issue, but we can still kind of see it's about 20,000 points. Bang Tetris for Chris, moving to 34,000. Bang Tetris for Peridot. Peridot with a slight lead here. Oh, Chris in a bit of trouble. Gonna get the long bar, though. Get the Tetris. I'll give him... Oh, Peridot gets a Tetris as well, so Peridot remains in the lead, while Chris... Yikes. That left side just doesn't exist right now, and Chris knows exactly what to do. Close off the right side and clear this out before this becomes a problem. And an excellent heads-up play, although I don't think that Jay wanted to be that way around. And we have 3 long bar dependencies about 15 rows up here, and that's going to be a top out for Chris. So Peridot can take game number 1. I remember Chris gave up game 1 earlier. You remember how that worked out. Worked out pretty okay for him. Peridot is good and can top out, although that looks like it's about to happen anyway. All in all, about a 20,000 point game there. Game number 2. Have a ready from Chris. If we get a ready from Peridot, we'll be good to go. Is that? That's not quite a hover 3, so just need a ready from Peridot and we'll be good to go. Or a hover 3, either way. Alright, there we go. Game number 2 will start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. With this being level 12, that is match point for Peridot. Just needs to win one more. Chris has to do another reverse sweep. And Chris sets it up and knocks it down. Bang, Tetris. Early lead. Peridot also picking up a Tetris. Chris gonna have to do some burning here. Has a long bar dependency. Would love to fill that in quickly. They're gonna wait it out. Shouldn't wait it out too much longer though. And yeah, they go ahead and just stuff that, and they're just gonna have to burn a little longer because RNG was not there for him. Long bar for Peridot. Bang, Tetris takes the lead. 34,000 to 19,000. Again, banking on this long bar. And finally it shows up, and now he needs 2. A double long bar dependency, and he works it out. Bang Tetris for Peridot. But Chris is in position now to take some points. And there it is. Bang Tetris for Chris. After solving a double long bar dependency. Tetris for Peridot, and Peridot's pouring on the points right now. As they have exceeded their previous game's total. Chris is really pushing this, and I'm not sure I like how this is turning out. Chris in trouble. Oh, he did not want to move that L, and he's going to top out, and just like that. Peridot going to take the set. Square and T-burst. Yeah, that's what you get for being naughty all year. Santa gives you squares and T's. Totally deserved it. Alright, so Peridot can take that win. I don't know if there's a point to watching this. Hold on, I guess there is. Because you double that score, and that's 320 at transition. Let's see what happens. But this ended a bit quick, so Peridot's gonna keep going. About 180 right now at 54 lines. Figure if they continue scoring at the pace that they have, they'll be in very good position to close out a potential PB. Another Tetris. Of course, Tetrises aren't worth all that much here. 15,600 points at level 12. But they're still the most efficient way to score. My Elo will never recover from today. I don't know. We're not going to have to take some burns here, it looks like. Oh, playing very aggressive here. And manages to very nicely solve that out. But the follow-up pieces are kind of garbo. Dirty Tetris, come on, let's get it. Now, probably the right thing to do is not go for it. Double long bar dependency, and this other one is not going to get over there, so Peridot going to top out, unfortunately. But we'll take the set, 2-0. Smooth motion, given probably the best tip ever. Don't care about Elo. That is very true. I am not seasoned, and that's good advice. All right. Did I end match that? I did. So up next, Mielchuk and Mastas. This ought to be a hot one. Provided there's not a whole lot of early top-outs. Mielchuk changes handle on us. Why are you still seeing yourself? Because OBS is bad. I mean, there's a bug in OBS. That involves studio mode. Are you going to be over on Zabik, or are you going to be on this channel that you're currently on? Well, congratulations on your first victory there, Peridot. Second game was definitely well played. I've got Masters up. Okay, you're on Zabical 5. Okay. All right, gotcha. Go ahead and bring these two up. Oh, I am going to have to... Mielchuk, can you start a game? I have to reset the stencil after that last game. I'm hoping that's good enough. I guess we can go with this. Yeah, we can go with this. We're good. Yeah, 18 all the way, I would imagine, for these two players. And if so, we can get started. All right. Let's get readies from both, and we will get this underway. Here we go. Game number one. We'll start it up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's see how far off we are on stencils here. Probably not very. The cool thing about getting Peridot to adjust their stencil was I didn't have to adjust Mielchuk's very much. Master's good. Jamming out to the flex style as always. Mielchuk's fixed here, although Mielchuk having a bit of internet issue, but it's fine. He is going. 25,000 for Masters, 22,000 for Mielchuk. Here the early going, as Masters has a hole to deal with. Mielchuk can score a second Tetris. Masters setting up for Dirty Boy, but that square is in a very awkward spot, and this is going to take some cleanup. Would love to get a long bar before starting this cleanup, but does not. In fact, gets a long bar immediately after closing the well. Classic Tetris. Doing some good job not to put too much weight on that hole. Although has to do so there. And Mielchuk just killing it here. 117 to 48,000. very good pace for Milchuk. Master's trying to burn this down, trying to get back into position to be able to score. They're very quickly 6 digits in the lead as Milchuk. Going for a T-spin, perhaps? Unfortunately, yeah, it went a little too hard for it. And now has more to burn down. 209,000 for Milchuk, 62,000 for Mastas, but there's a Tetris for Mastas. Gonna try to start another T-spin attempt. This time we'll get in. They had plenty of time to try to go for it. And now they're ready to score on row 2. There's the long bar, bang Tetris for Mastas. There's a Tetris for Milchuk. Milchuk doing well so far. Mastas with a double well. Bang Tetris for Milchuk. Double well has been resolved, waiting for a long bar. Milchuk setup. Long bars needed on both sides. There's Mastas, and then there's Milchuk's Tetris for both. Milchuk, double them up, 285 to 143. Oh, nice solve here for Mastas, going to be able to clear out that hole in the bottom of their stack that they just let sit there the entire game. Rewarded for patience. Although this SZ burst can go to hell, to be honest. That was terrible. 311 for Milchuk, 180 for Mastas. Milchuk also has a bunch of lines to work with too, so the pace lead's bigger than the actual lead. So Mastas back to 1 row up. Get a Tetris there. Milchuk also throwing down a Tetris. T-spin for Mastas. Third one of the game, if I'm not mistaken. Bang Tetris for Mastas. I also want to point out, by the way, we're sitting here at 2:12 p.m. I usually go to 4. No one has gotten a line spin yet today. That means my job is in jeopardy. I'm a little frightened. So I kind of want to see a line spin at some point. Bang Tetris for Milchuk. Bang Tetris for Mastas. Mastas almost at 300,000. Milchuk at 436. There's another Tetris for both players. Milchuk looking good for 500,000. Mastas going to struggle to get 400,000. This transition is coming soon, TM. Mastas having to pivot to a column 8 dirty setup here. And we'll get it. Bang Tetris for Mastas, but this aftermath doesn't look all that great. They're able to clear it out. Mastas actually has closed the gap a little bit. It's within 100,000 as Milchuk playing towards the top of their screen and having to burn out some lines. So this is Mastas' opportunity to bring this back before transition, although transition is now for him. Looking for a long bar. Not finding one. Where is this long bar for Mastas? Come on, game. Transition, 380,000, and finally the long bar shows up. Good work from Mastas to not panic and top out there. Bang, another Tetris. And there's 500,000 for Milchuk. 521 on the transition on the left side rather. As Mastas is working level 20 right now. That's a 13 line difference. And the person who's 13 lines down is 100,000 points ahead. As Mastas trying desperately to stay in this one. It's finally getting some decent pieces to be able to burn out of that. Gets the dependency right as it's created, and 604 for Mealchuck, 452 for Masters. Both players are looking good on their stack for the moment. Bang Tetris for Masters. Mealchuck with for long bar. Not gonna wait for it, gonna take the triple. Takes a double there, another single. Big drought for Mealchuck here, and finally Bang Tetris. Well played on the drought. There's a Tetris for Masters. Keeping this within reach. Bang Tetris for Mealchuck. Masters also had one in there. Oh, the hang of the T for Masters, that's a problem. That's gonna cost some pace. Oh. Good play from Masters, has column 2 ready to go. This would be a well transfer as well if he gets a long bar now. Needs the long bar. Where is it? There it is. Bang Tetris for Masters. But they're not going to transfer the well yet. Got a little too Monka-esque to be able to transfer it. Now is having some more problems here. Mealchuck is up pretty high here. Just barely gets the long bar over to be able to burn that line. And cannot make the T-spin work there. What wasn't technically a spin, was more of a tuck, but Mealchuck in trouble. Somehow Mealchuck is getting out of this. Oh, maybe not. Mealchuck is still alive, but finally will top out at 699. 080. Masters only has a few levels to go before kill screen. Last I checked, Masters was not on the list of people who could play 29. Oh, Bang Tetris for Masters. He needs one more. And we're on 28. It's do or die. But he can't get the pieces to do it. He's going to have to burn some lines. He only needs one. Long bar required. If he gets it, he wins. Plenty of lines to burn if he needs to. There it is. Bang Tetris for Masters. He'll take game number 1. What a game between these two. Mealchuck had a huge lead in that, almost 200,000 at one point. And Masters, coming from behind, takes it on level 28 in a Chasedown. Great game. All right. Game number 2. Got it ready from both players. Here we go. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oof. Here we go. S is already off to a dubious start. Uses the long bar to fill in an LJ dependency and then gets another one immediately for the Tetris to take the opening score. And Bang Tetris for Mealchuck. Oh, couldn't get that snap to work. So Mass is going to be burning out some extra lines as Mealchuck looking to build up and take the lead, 47,000 to 33. I am looking at the queue, and I do believe we need to close it here. Is it not working? Did I use the wrong command? Bot, are you okay? Let me figure out what I did wrong there. 86,000, 87,000 now for Masters, 76,000 for Mealchuck. He's had a little bit of difficulty trying to score. He's got this column 3 thing going on. But meanwhile, Masters in a bit of trouble here. I have to get some digs on to get out of this. Gets the long bar over the left. But this is a bad situation. And these pieces are not helping, and Mast is going to top out. And Milchuk will take game number 2. Okay, yeah, there is something going on with the bot right now. I don't know what it is. I will be, yeah, all right. We'll figure out what this is and get it fixed. Game number 3. Please do not add matches to the queue. I cannot close it right now. They will be removed if they get added. In fact, let me put up here. Queue is closed. Bang. All right, game 3 coming up. Why did it work for Kingsman? Oh, freaking bot. All right, here we go. Game 3. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let me just try this. Yeah, it's not working for Kingsman either. You thought you had the magic touch. I would imagine it's due to the name change. I don't think he's changed it on Discord yet. Nope. Oh. May need to fix it in post. Anyway, Mass is off to a good start here. 71,000. Milchuk having trouble getting going. Has yet to score. Only gonna be a triple for Masses. This Masses board all of a sudden looks like a tornado hit it. Milchuk in up high, gets the long bar over. Bang, Tetris from Milchuk. Mastis board, keep an eye on that. It's going to be a dig. Tetris from Milchuk. He's going to try to get back into this while Mastis is sitting here burning all this. Is that what we're going to do? We're going to switch matches 1 and 2. Is that good with Elp? Or 2 and 3, rather. Is that good with Elp and everyone? Oh wait, Jepper's match is next. What are you talking about? Yeah, Teddy. Yeah, we don't have to do anything. Jepper's match is next. No worries, man. And Masses will top out. So Milchuk will win another one. It'll go up 2-1. I have an idea I may know what's going on. I'm going to try to fix it in the background while Game 4 is going on here. If we get it ready from both players, we'll start game number 4. Let's start OSU. You ever play one Doremi? Who also happens to be good at both Tetris and Osu? In fact, I would imagine you two would be pretty good in a classic Tetris match, Doremi versus Mastas. I feel like they're about even. I don't know if Doremi has a max. But here we go, game 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Of course, Doremi more known as a modern player. He is currently the #1 ranked player in Tetris Effect Connected because he's good at all the modes. Doremi and Mastas would be pretty good. I think it would be a good match. Might have to see if we can't line that up for January's deathmatch. Massa's looking for a long bar here. Please give him one. Oh god, this game. Alright, give him a long bar. Thank you. Bang, Tetris for Mastas. And another one. So 73,000 for Mastas. We have a stream that is not moving on Milchek's side. He's at 7,200. We're getting slideshows. Looks like he's set up for a dirty Tetris, but whether he gets it or not, no idea. We'll just let this go. 120,000 for Mastas, 34,000 for Milchek. Milchek get up pretty high here. He needs a long bar. Oh, he hangs a Z or an S on the left, but is able to get long bars. So he's all right. But Milchek's going to have to get some long bars here to bring this down. Oh, Milchek in big trouble here. Not going to wait for the long bar, just goes ahead and clears out the right side. Same thing there. So good digging from Milchek, should stay alive. Nice plays. Mastas, meanwhile, big commanding lead, 230,000 to 106,000. Oh, Milchek. Uh-oh, and he's going to top out. So game number 4 goes over to Mastas. I'm just going to fix this game in post. I'm going to assume the game is broke. So don't worry about that. And Mastas is good. Well, that means it's 2-2. Time to head to the fridge and grab yourselves a nice tall glass of D-cider. Hopefully it's tall. Put the shot glass away. Just put that in the dishwasher. Leave it there. Don't touch it. We want the big gulp. We want the whole shebang. We are ready for the decider. Here we go. The divider. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And I'm just going to do this now so I can I can't even end the match? Oh, come on. Oh, what the hell? All right. All right, start things off. Master's got 2 Tetrises, Milchuk with a 1. Master's gonna get another Tetris there, 71,000 to 47,000 for Milchuk. Milchuk kind of slide showing there. Bang Tetris for Masters. 139,000 Masters, 58,000 Milchuk. Milchuk getting pretty high. He's got the left side built out enough to be able to take a couple triples here, and that's exactly what he does. Good survival from Milchuk as he gets a Tetris. Bang Tetris for Masters, but has a hole in their stack. They do have a decent lead, though. 171 for Masters, 94 for Milchuk. Both players having to do some cleaning out. Milchuk finishes this pretty quick. Masters may opt to play a row up here, and they will. Masters board looking pretty good, but needs a long bar. There it is. Bang Tetris for Masters. Bang Tetris for Milchuk. 206 for Masters. 151 for Milchuk. Masters trying to hold on to this lead. Milchuk with a slideshow. Can't really tell what's going on. Oh, weird placements for Milchuk there. Bang Tetris for Masters. Did Milchuk just get a dirty one? Looks like that's what happened. Bang another Tetris for Milchuk. Again, an odd placement. Gonna be able to clear that out, though, with a nice flat L. And Bang Tetris for Masters, look at that. He's going to get access to that hole that he's had for most of the last part of this game. Another Tetris for Milchuk. Things get a little spicy for Masters, though. As the pieces he wants are not coming. Can't get a dirty one here. This is giving Milchuk the runway he needs to catch up, and catch up he does. He takes the lead, 317,000 to 316. Masters back in the lead for the moment, but with Milchuk having the better board, I would expect this lead change to become a little more permanent in the next few moments. Bang Tetris for Milchuk. As Milchuk 340, Masters 329. Masters with a double there. Ready for a Tetris. And bang, Tetris for Masters. Oh, putting a hole on the left. Preferring to do things his own way. It's got the left well going. That's exactly what Masters is doing right now. Uh-oh. And it's not working out. Yikes. Oh, these pieces are just brutal. What are these pieces for Masters right now? Well, I think there's certainly better placements for him, but there were no good placements is the problem. But he's burning this down. Milchuk has a good lead here, but whoa, we're in transition. I didn't even realize we were that close. Oh, doesn't get the piece over, gets the next one over. Masters is still alive. Needs a long bar, gets it. And Masters remains alive here on level 20. Milchuk 2 lines from transition. He's got the lead, but he's also in a bit of trouble. He'll go to transition at 426. Milchuk looking like he'll be okay. Long bar over on the right. Only gonna get a double. Milchuk looks set up for a dirty Tetris in a moment here, but not going to do it, looks like. Perhaps didn't get good pieces after that, who knows? Slideshow's not really helping. Bang Tetris from Masters pulls within 15,000 points. There's another one, Bang Tetris, Masters takes the lead. 498 to 485 here on level 23. And another Tetris for Masters, he passes 500,000. Oh, the hang! Another hang on the left! Masters may not get another piece over to the left. He'll get his final line there. This would take a hyper tap to get over of epic proportions. Maybe a roll. And no, it's not happening. Milchuk needs one more Tetris to win. And maybe even less than that. But Milchuk getting in a bit of trouble himself. What's the score? It's Chasedown. 527, 990. And he gets it. Milchuk takes the decider. And the set 3-2. GG. All right. Let's see if I can fix the issues here, because we have issues for sure. Because it's not letting me end match, is it? Yeah, okay. If I move the match, will it let me do that? And then we can deal with it after the event? Okay, good. It did. So GG's to Milchuk. Hopefully things work here. At the very least, we're probably looking at a bot reboot, but we'll need to figure out why we couldn't add scores for Milchuk. That was a little weird. Up next, Jepper and El Pelton. Because that means we're going to absolutely have a decider in this matches, doesn't it? Because that's just what Elp does. Oh. Here we go. Let's bring him up. Okay, Elp's on stencil, and Jepper is not.
We prefer doing things our own way.
Of course, it could be me. Oh no, we do not want to move Elp. Elp is fine. Leave Elp alone. Need to do some things and some stuff. Oh, keep playing, Jepper. Jepper, can you keep playing, please? Just go into practice or something. I did not have your stencil, right? So I need to fix that. I think if I do that, we're fine. It's good enough. All right, we're all set. Jepper and Elp. Jepper's ready 18. How about Elp? Warm up done. Elp, you good to go? Elp, good to go. All right, here we go. Game number 1. We'll start it up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, we are underway. Jepper looking good for a Tetris here. Just needs a long bar. Burn some lines in the meantime. Because, you know, long bars have been at a premium today. There we go. Couple of Tetrises. And another one for Elp. You know, having to go from a game played fully on an emulator to games played fully on console makes me feel like I need to have glasses on. Because they're so fuzzy. Elp in a bit of trouble here. Waited very long for that J, maybe too long. And these placements are not working out very well. Nice flat burn. Oh, the miss shift, and that's going to do it for Elp. Elp needs help. Jepper takes game number 1. All right, we're not using the bot anymore today. Jepper takes game number 1. If we get it ready for both players, we'll keep going. And here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Elp up with the Tetris early. Jepper having to clear a couple lines, but probably the right thing to do today. Another Tetris for Elp. And bang Tetris for Jepper. Big spire of Z's there for Elp. And that clear is going to mean that Elp's going to be digging. Good dig for Elp, very quick. Jepper does have the lead for the moment, but both players' boards looking good. Time for scores to take off. Bang Tetris for Elp. Looking for that square tuck. Bang another Tetris for Elp. Jepper gets one as well. Jepper having to clear a couple of lines out, but should be fine. Oh! Oh! Elp had that flipped the wrong way. Couldn't do the tuck properly. And that's not a Vitz. Bang Tetris for Jepper. Jepper has taken the lead off of that. Another Tetris for Jepper. Bang Tetris for Jepper again. Elp has cleared this down, but is playing in column 9 right now. Probably just wants to... Oh yeah, it's just you long bar to clear it? Okay, cool. Big square spire. Bang Tetris for Elp. This is not all that bad if he gets the Z, and he does. Just need to be careful not to get the bad pattern here. Tetris for Jepper, keeping the lead. It's almost 2 Tetrises. Nearly even lines for both players. Elp just getting S's and Z's and T's and nowhere to put them. Except onto spires, and he's like, enough of that. Let me just fill this in. Bang Tetris for Jepper, now about a 3 Tetris lead. That'll stop for a moment as Jepper has a hole in their stack, but they are looking to clear that out pretty quick. Elp taking care of one dependency, has a long bar dependency, because now a Tetris well. You can get the long bar here, he'd be very happy. There it is, bang Tetris for Elp, and clears out the right side. Meanwhile, Jepper also cleared out, so we're back to clean stacks. Elp, long bar, bang Tetris for Elp. Tetris for Jepper, but Elp fires right back. The players, they are scoring. Another Tetris for Jepper. And bang Tetris for Elp. Jepper needs a long bar, not getting one, gonna cover it up with a square. And of course gets the long bar while they're busy uncovering things, but they're open again, and there's a long bar. Simul Tetris. 1 Tetris lead for Jepper. Bang Tetris for Jepper. Make it 2. Long bar dependency for Elp here. Gets it and fills it right in. Oh, covers the well as the long bar shows up. But does get the Tetris eventually. Elp playing it right. Oh, he's got the bad pattern. Long bar, bang Tetris for Elp. There's one for Jepper. Jepper's hoping for $500,000 here. I don't think Elp can get that far. Still be a decent transition, though. Bang Tetris for Jepper. If he gets long bars. Elp not getting long bars at the moment. Bang Tetris for Jepper again. Elp needs a long bar now. Oh, did not get one. And Elp will top out. Valiant effort, but Jepper gonna go up 2-0. You get a rating from both players. We'll go ahead and start game number 3. Elp's gonna need to reverse sweep this if he wants it. Here we go, game number 3. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's start things off. Identical scores, but Elp's board is slightly better. Not getting the pieces to get out of this, though, and this is all of a sudden very shaky for Elp, but he's going to get a Tetris here. As is Jepper. Dirty Tetris on the left. And looking for another one. Jepper proving me wrong. I thought Elp's board was better. Jepper's like, no, it's mine. T-spin set up for Jepper. Elp in trouble. Somebody give Elp some help. He needs it. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Mastas, thanks for the raid, and Elp is gonna misdrop all over his top of his board, and he's done at 60,000. Jepper is going to pull off. Oh, I can't do that right. Jepper is gonna pull off a rare sweep of Elp. Those don't happen very often. How does a deathmatch work? Well, as you can tell from the bot, it's not working right now. We're doing these, man. We're doing it live. Today's been the day of jank. But basically, it's basically a head-to-head Tetris match. Best of 5 if you play on 15 or 18. Best of 12 if you, or best of 3 if you play on 12. Best of 12, yikes. And the winner gets fame and glory. The loser gets death. So there you have it. Up next, we have Teddy and Peridot. After that will be Kleister and Astrophysician N, and James Thomas and Jahon. Is that Jahon? Studio mode also being smart, just pointing that out. Peridot looking to keep the good times rolling. Taking a set a little earlier. Teddy also with a win, if I recall correctly. Bring them up. I think I only have Peridot right now. Or Teddy, rather. So Peridot, if you're around. Yeah. I think we're just waiting for Peridot to go live, and then we'll get started. There we go. And this makes my eyes bleed. Okay, we'll fix this. Please keep playing Teddy if you could. Teddy with the mask now. Did Peridot give the mask over to Teddy? I'm not sure it happened here. Oh, there we go. It's just about to switch over because Teddy isn't quite ready there. I guess we do that and then move it back. Looks good to me. Peridot is up next. Peridot, stay on that screen if you could. I already know what I gotta do with yours. All right, we have the masks up. We're good. I think we're all set. What level are we going to be playing today? Yeah, Peridot's stream quality has not been there. But it has been moving. It has not been a slideshow, which is important. 15, so this will be a best of 5. Peridot winning on 12 earlier. All right, we get readies from both sides. Hopefully you're not 25 seconds behind. I'll try to catch you up if you are. We have the ready from Peridot. Teddy is doing some last-minute wiring. Stretching before the match begins. We have the ready. Here we go. Game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. That's level 15. I'm sorry, Texas. Win this for Pumpkin, says Ender. We're not having a little trouble building this up properly. Teddy gonna get a Tetris to start things off after a few burns. Bit of spot here, but they have a dirty Tetris well set up. They're not gonna convert. Gonna look to try to just burn this down. They can't get a piece over the left. They now need a long bar, and it comes too late. Peridot likely in a mid-top out here. Get a couple last lines, but that's it. Game 1 goes over to Teddy. All right. I've disappointed Pumpkin. Oh no. Well, that's okay. It's the best of 5. You've got time. Get readies from both. We'll get going. Here we go. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We actually might end up finishing before 4 today, which is fine because the bot's broken. We'll get all the janks sorted out for next time, I'm sure. Oh, okay. Okay. Going for the reverse sweep straps. I can talk today. Wow. Teddy up 2-0. At least it's not Club Zero. There were pushdown points. All right. Let's go ahead and top that out today. You are good. It is over. So today up 2-0. Peridot just making sure they've got it. A little bit of a warm-up before game 3. You didn't know what happened? Well, you don't want to know what happened. Just know that you're up 2-0. It involved a large number of squares. I'll let you. I'll put that out there. All right. Let's just say that Peridot got 86th. We get it ready from both players. We'll start game number 3. Sorry. There we go. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I don't know. I think that's my best pun of the day. If you missed it, Peridot got 86 points. All right. Let's hope for a long, happy, and healthy bang Tetris for Peridot, demolishing their scores from games 1 and 2 combined. That's how you want to start. Bang Tetris for Peridot. Perfect for 2. Tede has yet to score a Tetris. They are ready now, but this board is kind of garbage, and Tede, recognizing that's just going to throw a square over to the right. Another Tetris for Peridot. 4 in a row. On the right side. And bang, Tetris for Peridot. Perfect through 5. There's a Tetris for Tede, finally. That's their first one. Peridot, not tied to perfection. Takes a couple of burns there. But needs a long bar. Probably taking a... Nope, no triple there. Ooh, an odd choice of burning. Peridot passing 100,000 with that clear. Today at 490, or 49,000 rather. Peridot in trouble. Needs something over to the left. And there it is. Ooh, doesn't get over! Peridot gonna top out, but Peridot currently is in the lead. 101,857. Oh. So today, in a Chasedown situation, it is about a Tetris and a half at level 15. Today, gonna calmly play this, choosing to get the Tetris before the long bar dependency solve. This low, it's probably fine. Needs another 5,000 points. That'll take care of about 1,600. And this shot will do it. That's going to do it. Today we'll take game number 3 and gets a sweep 3-0. GG. Back-to-back sweeps. Oh, I forgot to update the score. which I have done now. There we go. All right. Up next, Kleister coming back, taking on Astrophysician N. It's probably just Astrophysician, I would imagine. Yeah, that third game was a pretty hot start. And I did like that you didn't try to force the perfect run to go as long as possible. So definitely GG's on making some good decisions to start off that game. Fortunately, it didn't stick around. All right, so we have a difference in PBs this game of 1,970. Astrophysician being just slightly better. What happened there? Yeah, Windows noises. I think I figured out what's happening. Okay. I get it now. If I'm in studio mode and looking at someone's transformation come out of studio mode and then close the edit transform window, oh, it didn't work this time. OBS, you're so weird. Anyway, we've got them up. Let's go ahead and bring them on screen. And then mess with some stencils. If you two could start a practice game real quick. Because I know I'm going to have to edit some stencils. Blaster is good. Astrophysician, if you could start a game, please. I'll put some guesses in as to but how far off are you? Okay, I see the problem. Give you some verticality there. Okay, we're good. What level are we going to start at for this match? Oops. Well, that's okay. All right, so we're going to have level 12, so keep in mind this is a best of 3. Okay, why every time do I set Astrophysician's stencil? It resets. Weird. All right, we're good. So we get it ready from both players. We have one from Kleister, Astrophysician. Once you are ready, we will get started. And there's the hover 3. Here we go with game number 1. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Also, Astrophysician whipping out the hover 3. That's the first hover 3 we've had today. Here we go. This is our second level 12 set of the day. The first one was pretty darn lit. Went to a decider and had a level 18 game in it, if I recall. And bang, Tetris for Kleister. Bang, Tetris for Kleister with 2 in the bag.
Astrophysician, I believe this is their first appearance on Deathmatch. So far, so good, with a couple of Tetrises of their own, taking the lead, 34,000 to 33,000. Kleister getting a bit of trouble here, but does get a triple to help relieve some of the pressure. Astrophysician look for a long bar. Another triple for Kleister, opening up the Tetris well as well. But they're going to focus instead on removing this hole from their stack. They do go long bar dependent. Astrophysician getting a Tetris in there. And Kleister is having a little bit of trouble resolving this. And where does that S go? I don't know. Oh, I knew where the Z is supposed to go there, though. And now Kleister in big trouble. Yeah, not using the Z to clear out the 2 rows above the hole on the right. Putting the Z vertically on the left would have resolved that. But Kleister is able to survive. And now it's going to have to work on breaking down the weight above their hole in column 10. And not put any more long bars over there. Hopefully the long bars can go somewhere other than the right side here. Astrophysician clearing out a little bit of traffic, so Kleister has some extra time to bring this down. Long bar dependency on the left. Doesn't get in time, and now they have a hole in column 1. This is what's known as an alternating burn shelf. Alright, they open up one of the holes, but there's a... I mean, this is just going from bad to worse for Kleister. They cannot resolve these dependencies fast enough. Astrophysician in the lead, 107 to 61,000. And where does that Z even go? I mean, this game is unfair. This game is unfair. Kleister going to top out at 64,000. Astro taking game number 1. Oh, right. I can't do that. All right, if we get readies from both, we'll start game number 2. Yeah, good for that. Was a solid first game for sure. Kleister just couldn't get RNG in their favor. It felt like, sure, there were a couple of bad decisions, but that was long before the top out happened. Here's the readies. Here we go. Game number 2. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Also, do note Kleister is attempting to switch from DAS to Hypertap. Mentioned that a little earlier. Astrophysician with 3 dependencies in their stack, now down to 1, and able to resolve them all. Very nice. We'll take a safety burn there as Kleister on the board with the Tetris. 15,600 points per Tetris on level 12. Simul Tetris keeps Kleister in the lead, but another Tetris gives Astrophysician the lead. And with that kind of board, Astrophysician going to be cleaning up for a little bit. So Kleister has a chance to get this lead back, and they do. Astrophysician needs to do something here. Okay, very good. Resolving the left side with a hole, and then the right side with a long bar opening up the hole. But again, long bar required. One of the worst things you can do when you're down stacking like this is to make a long bar dependency, because it just takes that much longer to get out of it. And when you make two long bar dependencies, then you're in trouble. And yep, that's why Astrophysician unable to get a piece over to the left. They probably won't get a chance to try again, and that's going to do it. Well, we're tied up at 1. Let me hand these points out, shall we? Tied at 1. Alright, Kleister, you're good. You can top out. Let's start game number 3 here in a moment. And we'll have one final game after this Penguin Panic. Taking on Jahon Dahon. Here we go. Game 3. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We are underway. Astro going to take a safety burn there. Nowhere to put this S, though. Just going to make a tuck out of it. Both players looking for a long bar. Kleister needs to build up their left, but they get the long bar first, so that's good. Bang Tetris for Kleister, and they're going to try to hold on despite that left side. Another Tetris coming. Oh, no. Did not decide to go for the Tetris. Odd call for Kleister there, but we'll see where this leads as they're starting to get pretty high up. They do get the long bar dependency resolved. You don't always go for the Tetris when it's available, but I think in that case, the Tetris was probably the right call. Bang Tetris for Astro. Oof. Almost a misshift for Kleister. I caught that. I was going to get another Tetris and keep this close. 51,000 for Astro, 42,000 for Kleister. T-Storm, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome back, actually. And bang Tetris for Kleister to take the lead as Astrophysician is getting up close to the top here. Gonna need to stuff something over to the right and try to burn this down. Oh, this is bad. S's and Z's at the worst possible time, and Astrophysician has topped out. Kleister taking game number 3. And that means, since this is a level 12 start, Kleister takes the set 2-1 in a reverse sweep of his own. So well done. Oh, Heist, yes, you are too late. Unfortunately, we're about to start our final match, actually. We're ending a little early today because the bot just kind of decided to, you know, not work. It's gonna be Penguin Panic versus Jahon Jahon. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, please let me know. Get these two set up. Pretty close with PBs, both in the 900K range. And despite the bot being dead, I am still recording the games in the database since the games were already there and just not started. I'm going in and finishing them. Oh, okay. Dex4 is to blame for this. All right, so final game here. Let's make sure we can get the players up. Sorry, I've got Professor L in my ear at the moment, so to speak. Joe, with the debut here. I believe Q command should be fixed. Okay, so Dex4, here's the deal. I've been using the database to do all these. So let me finish this final match and then I'll get with you on Discord and we'll figure out what we need to do to fix the bot. Because I don't have access to the queue, unfortunately. I have access to the matches, just not the queue. And wow, studio mode, please, stop being dumb. Here we go. All right. That is one big cat. Two big horse screen. Set the stencil a little bit. Oh, I want to go bigger, not smaller. Should be fine. Good. And then for Jahon, if you could quickly play a game. Because I'm pretty sure I need to reset this too. Hold on, let me do this. There you go. You got a PB. Congrats. Okay, we definitely have some work to do on Jahon's stencil here. Give me a moment. All right, we're good. What level are we going to start at for this? Is going to be 18 all the way? How often do death matches happen? Currently, they happen on the last Sunday of every month at 1 p.m. Central Time, which is 7. It's currently 7 p.m. UTC. That changes with summertime. It's 11 a.m. Pacific Time, 2 p.m. Eastern, so on and so forth. Usually goes for 5 hours, but we had kind of a special circumstance today, so 4.5 will do. 18 all the way, I believe, if we get readies from both. I got the ready from Penguin. And there's a hover 3. Here we go with game number 1 in 3, 2,
1 Tetris. Assuming Penguin is ready here. Yeah, there we go. Final match of the day. PBs within a level 28 Tetris of each other. Yeah, I currently play on emulator. The way I look at it is, you know, I'm not good enough to compete for top NES Tetris stuff, so emulator's fine for now. If somehow I figure out how to get good at this game, maybe I switch, but until then, emulator's fine. Whoa, okay, Penguin's on transition trainer. Let's do the double top out here. We'll reset. Jahone, if you can top out Penguin, also turn off transition trainer. No, there's not 5 matches left, Sharky. You're fine. The bot died, so we had some trouble. This is the final match. When are you getting started today? Because I know you've got a big event coming up. Around 6 Central? So this will probably be over too soon for a raid, unfortunately. Definitely check out It's Sharky, though. He's going to be hosting, I believe it's a new season of Classic Tetris Gauntlet, if I'm not mistaken. Here we go. Game number 1 again. This time without transition trainer. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. It might start the stream early. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. Is there a downloadable emulator? There's a million emulators. You could probably hop into the Discord and get suggestions from people on that. There's a separate channel for the ROM hacks that you could talk about that in. I don't remember the one I used because it was on my old computer and that computer died. So, I'm just gonna have to pick up an emulator somewhere. Bang Tetris for Penguin. Yeah, there's a Tetris for Jahone. Uh-oh. Mischief for Penguin there. I'll have to work that out. So Penguin trying to get that well back over to the right. Meanwhile, Jahone getting a Tetriser and taking the lead, 99,000 to Penguin's 66,000. Jahone getting in trouble here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! And just like that, game 1 goes over to Penguin. On what was looking like an innocent stack for Jahone, and then it wasn't. Oof. That's not how you want to lose. Oh, game 1 going over to Penguin very suddenly. Here we go with game number 2. Start up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris is for both players. So they both have 2 on the board to get started here in game number 2. Yeah, Ender, if you're playing just for score and you're not comfortable with 18, you should play 9. Although, if you're practicing for speed and you're not comfortable with 18, you should play 15. Like, it's just depends on what you're trying to accomplish in a given setting. 162 for Penguin, 121 for Jahon. 2 times. Darth Bunny, thanks much for the raid. We are on our last match of the day, as both boards kind of getting a little scary here. Penguins looks a little better, but Jahon's not too bad. Penguin burns all the way down, just like, enough of this. Gets rid of everything. 193 for Penguin, 129 for Jahon, as Jahon really needs a long bar here. Or, oh no. And Jahon is going to top out. At least that one wasn't random misdrop completely destroying the game. That was just getting too high up and not being able to play it. 2-0. Penguin in the lead. We have game number 3 coming up. Wheeled the garbage away. Just kind of like used his mind and just deleted all the garbage. And maybe a little bit of the controller too. Yeah, just hang in there. Play safe. Probably the first advice I can give you. Just play safe in comp. Probably not false. We have a ready from Jahon. And a ready from Penguin. There we go. Game number 3. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Penguin misdropping on the second piece of the game. So that's gonna take some burns. Got a whole 7 lines on 18. Oh, that's a start. Bang Tetris for both players. Penguin with the lead due to the extra lines burnt. Too many bar dependencies? Yeah. It definitely is an art to learn how to avoid to create those. Because if you create, even one can be disastrous. We've seen someone have as many as 3 long bar dependencies today. It might have even been you, I don't remember, but the less long bar dependencies you have that aren't Tetris wells, the better. Because long bars need to be used for scoring, not burning. Tetris for Jahon, bringing this close. 99,000 for Penguin, 95,000 for Jahon. It's kind of funny because the same can almost be said for LJ dependencies, especially when it makes just one or the other. You'll hear Sharky refer to that as an isolated dependency. I believe he coined that phrase, if I'm not mistaken. Isolated dependency is when only an L or only a J or a long bar will solve the dependency. So the isolated dependencies are, they can be nasty too, because you're relying on two pieces, and you can get a drought of two pieces just as easily as you can a drought of long bars. Drawn has a well open, but that's not going to, or Jahon rather, has a well open, but that's not going to allow them to score. There's a Tetris for Penguin, Penguin with the lead. But here we go, bang dirty Tetris for Jahon. Pulls within 19,000, or 21,000? 19,000. Math. What is it? Numbers are hard. Bang Tetris for Penguin. There's the Tetris for Jahon. Bang, another Tetris. Tetris milestone spreadsheet. I don't even know what that is. That sounds like an interesting resource that I'd like to look at. Bang Tetris for Jahon. If you get that on Discord, just throw it to me over there. Just in DMs, roncli on Discord. You should be able to send a message to me. Meanwhile, we're neck and neck here. 274,000 for Jahon 2 times, and 272,000 for Penguin. Nice clear there for Penguin. There's the long bar. Bang Tetris for Penguin. Jahon ready for one. Tetris for Jahon. I will point out Jahon is trailing in lines, but not by much. It's a very slight pace lead. Bang Tetris for both players. That leaves the lead in Jahon's side by almost 1,300 points. Jahon looking to stay alive and extend the series and Tetris Deathmatch. Penguin with a misshift and a misdrop immediately following it, and this has gone from bad to worse. Very suddenly, Penguin in big trouble, and oh man. Doable, but difficult. And that's not going to happen, and Penguin will top out. And we do get more deathmatch. As Jahon will take game number 3. Hello, Das, my old friend. I've come to lose you again. All right. We get it ready from Jahon. We will start game number 4. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Jahon hanging in there. Actually, a very nice game, 3 out of Jahon. Penguin's start here is not ideal at all. This is a terrible series of pieces. Penguin will work it down, but Jahon already on the board with 2 Tetrises. Has that long bar well open, and finally bang Tetris for Penguin. Dirty on row 2, column 8. Both players
Just calm here. Oh, Penguin with some misdrops. Needs to get this under control. Now needs a long bar. And that's long bars to stay alive here, but there it is. There's a triple. Doesn't know what to do with the rest of the pieces. Gets another long bar right when they need it, but that square doesn't go all the way over to the left, and Penguin's going to top out. As a wise man once said, Game 4 is no more. And it's fitting that in our final match of the day, we are going back to the fridge. Hopefully we're pulling out the rest of the cider. We just want it all. Grab the eggnog if you have to. We're going the whole distance here. Just get it all. Double kill screen. Level 30s. Let's do it. This is the decider. Game number 5. Who's going to take it? Is it going to be Penguin or Jahoon? We get it ready from Jahoon. We will get underway. I like that one, Kingsman. Figure every once in a while I'll throw in other catchphrases, but I don't like doing that too often. Here we go. Game 5 for the decider. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. You know what would be pog about that? Is not only would it be an amazing game, first of all, but it would be 2 players PBing and get their first maxes. But do you think that this RNG that we've seen today is going to allow that to happen? I don't know. Penguin setting up a left well here. Both players Tetris ready. Penguin on Daz has to be careful how high they make that left well. Bang Tetris for Penguin. Ready for another one. There's a Tetris for Jahoon. And bang Tetris for Penguin. Still working in column 1. $75,000 for Penguin, $31,000 for Jahoon. Bang Tetris for Jahoon. Jahoon having to put on the big boy britches for one more match. This would be a reverse sweep. Penguin looking to spoil it. As Jahoon taking the lead, 101,000 to 81,000. As Penguin's left whale has turned into a mess. Bang Tetris for Jahoon. Oh, I'm looking for a T or a Z. What the heck is this RNG? You're kidding me. Couldn't get a T, couldn't get a Z, couldn't get anything to put over on that right side. It's been that kind of day. It really has. No one got RNG for Christmas. Or at least good RNG. $144 for Penguin, $137 for Jahoon. That means Penguin back in the lead for the moment. And with the better board, that moment will probably be longer than a moment. There's another pair of Tetrises for Penguin. And just like that, 190 for Penguin, 148 for Jahoon. Another Tetris for Penguin. Jahoon is clear, and there's a Tetris for Jahoon. She's got the first 2 million score at a CTM qual. Yeah, Cheese got a world record in a CTM qual twice. Was that a Buko spin? I saw a weird spin, and I'm not sure if that is the famed Buko spin, but it was a nice little T-spin there. But yeah, of course, the 2.3, that will... I want to say that won't be beaten anytime soon. But the moment I say that, someone's going to beat it within, like, a couple days. Good one, Ender. There we go. 335 for Penguin, 232 for Jahone. Big lead for Penguin. Jahone is clear. But Bang Tetris for Penguin. Gonna score and bring that lead up over 100,000. Jahone is wondering what they did to anger RNG today. Interesting choices here for Jahone. Not sure if they're intentional. All right. So Jahone clearing this down, but meanwhile, Penguin just keeps pouring it on. 140,000 points. That is almost 7 Tetrises ahead. Really trying to slam the door shut on this. 160,000 points now. Bang Tetris for Jahone. Penguin getting one at the same time. Penguin looking at around 500,000. Is that possible here? I think it only takes 3 Tetrises. And Jahone with a bad misdrop at line 117. Good movement on the square and the long bar that follows. Very good play from Jahone to make that misdrop a lot less painful than it could have been. Not collapsing under the pressure of a Game 5, but still in there. And Penguin, meanwhile, needs a long bar here. This is not a very good stack. And they're going to transition at 465. The long bar just barely gets over with Das. I think it's Das anyway. I don't see a whole lot of taps with that right hand. 482 for Penguin on level 20. Jahone at 323, almost at level 20 as well. So scary transition for Penguin, but they are still alive and still trying to score. But Jahone is the one with Tetris ready. Can't get the long bar in time. Ooh, okay. Jahone is all right. And bang Tetris for Jahone. 135,000 point difference. And Penguin is in trouble. And Penguin will not be able to dig out of this with Das. So that means we have a Chasedown on our final game. 494, 281 is the score to beat. Bang Tetris for Jahone. Within 100,000. It brought the lead down to 5 digits. Needs another long bar. Bang Tetris for Jahone. Burning it down. Line 23, or level 23 rather, probably not yet line out territory, but it's close. If I had to guess, we probably need at least one more Tetris. This is getting scary. Nice flat burn there. Oh, very patient. But now has a long bar dependency. Doesn't even wait. Just plugs it immediately. The problem is you now need something over the left. And the J goes. Level 25. We are probably in line out territory now with all the doubles and triples we've seen. So Jahone just simply has to survive. Survive and win. We are within a Tetris. It is one Tetris. So a long bar wins it here. And dang, Tetris for Jahone taking the win and the set with a reverse sweep. 3-2. GG's. You gonna take this to kill screen for us? Can't burn anything. This is trouble. Come on. Ooh, a misshift. Ah, that's and Jahone says, nah, that's enough. I got the win. That's all I need. GG. An excellent, excellent final game there. And with that, Jahone. Wow. I can't say enough about that game. That was a fantastic finish. So Jahone in their first deathmatch chasing down a 6-digit deficit. My goodness. And with that, we are going to conclude our Tetris deathmatch. That almost took us up to 4 o'clock. That's a long set. I'm surprised it went that long, but it did, and I'm glad it did because that was pretty awesome. So, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I want to thank everybody for coming out today and bearing with me through all the technical issues we had today, both on my end and on the bot's end. We'll work both of those out for next time, so be sure to check it out. It's going to be, again, we try to do these on the last Sunday of the month. That means, according to my calendar, the next one would be Sunday, January 30th, which is 5 weeks from today. So a bit longer time in between than before, but you know, we'll be here. And I appreciate having all of you here once again. We're going to go ahead, raid who else? It's going to be Sharky. Classic Tetris Gauntlet Overdrive is launching their season, so definitely go check that out. This is a great event. Last season's Gauntlet was insane. It was a lot of fun. I was able to catch a lot of the finals. So definitely go ahead and check that out. So we'll set that raid up and hope to see you over there. That's going to do it for me. Yeah, until next time. Thanks again for watching. See you, bye.